Do 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 do. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. I realized that front panel that says stream starting is kind of misleading, right? Because isn't the stream already started? Because I hit the start button? Maybe more appropriate would be like, Drax will be here soon. Drax is frantically running around doing the last minute things before he starts speaking. I like Molly's there's a couple of these streamers that in the beginning, they just have like a see-through thing, so you kind of see behind the scenes. But basically, you would just be looking at. I was thinking a cool thing would be like to see the room full. Like I have I've been doing after stream videos, and I like blur the background and like show the whole room. Mm. Like that'd be kind of a cool opening thing, but I don't know how the fuck I'd do that. Technically, I don't know how to do that. We skipped every other Sunday this last couple of weeks because it allows me to work on YouTube. And I would like to enter another day into the week. I would like to enter Drax Day so that that's a day I can have off so that I could have 2 full days to work on YouTube, 1 day off, and stream 5 days. That's 8 days. I'm going to add 4 extra days to the month. But I'm not going to tell anybody else. I'm just going to add those days. I'm just going to add those days. Just going to add them. Yeah. So I think this is probably going to be how it's going to go for a while. Like, this was not a smart move on my part. I didn't plan this very well because this is a 12-hour stream week. But I think I'm in good shape on my end. But I think we'll probably end up playing. We'll probably only end up playing Factorio twice a month, which kind of sucks. Unless I'm just feeling great, and then I'll squeeze in a Sunday. So I think I'll keep. I'm about to redo like all of my graphics and everything, and my schedule graphics is gonna become a lot simpler. And I think it'll just be like the Sunday stream will just be like it could happen. I was thinking like maybe it goes to an evening stream, but I don't know. I don't know. I like doing the days on the weekends. I like doing the days on the weekends. Hi, Allie. How are you? Welcome in. Good morning. Wait, what time is it? That's not that early. Not that early, right? Valero, hello. Hello to you both. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How is your Sunday? What's going on? What's new? Tell me everything. We played Deep Rock Galactic last night. We played Deep Rock Galactic last night. It was amazing. It's 4 of us. It was so much fun. I was just tired. I had to stop. Not that early when I typically wake up at 2 a.m. Allie, that's painful. That's like the time I'm going to bed. Well, my time. Wake up at 2 a.m. What time do you normally go to sleep if you have to wake up at 2 a.m.? I feel like I would go to bed at like 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 6 p.m. Yeah, I was just thinking like 6 or 7 probably. Is it hard for you to I'm such a like our body I am and I know that the human body is is a creature of habit, right? Like it does well when you enforce that like rhythm on it. And like as long as that rhythm stays, it's usually pretty good. But like when if you work different times, right, it's hard. It's hard on your body. It's usually hard on your mental state too. I don't know about you, but it would be very in my youth I could do it. In my older age, I don't know, it would throw me. I've always been a night owl, but I'm making it work. Guess you can't get used to anything. You can get used to anything. It's true. I think you'll be I always say yeah, you're not operating I got a nose hair. You're not operating on the same time as everyone else, but as long as you can like set a rhythm that's good for you, right? Then your body won't beat you up too much. It's amazing how much humans, us together collectively strive for the sun, right? People are like, I'm a night owl. And I like the nighttime too, but I like to boogie. Um, but for some reason, this needs the sun. I mean, you couldn't tell that I've actually seen the sun anytime recently because I haven't, but I do require it on occasion. Hmm. How long have you been working that schedule? Mm-mm. Nah, I like the nightlife. I like to boogie. I like to boogie. I like the nightlife. I like to boogie on the disco and since about September last year. I worked overnights when I was young. I worked for the newspaper. I worked midnight to 8 a.m. And I basically was like finishing work as the rest of the world was getting up to go. I was a vampire. I'd get home, I'd sleep till like 3 or 4 in the afternoon and do it all over again. I just think like the hardest part for me, I remember way back when, was that like, and I think it's probably different. It's probably different now, right? But like, it's the hardest part for me now is that like, or then was that like everyone else was working like this, and I was working somewhere else. Like I was working on a different planet than everyone else, right? Like getting together with people was hard. Like even now, like I have a friend who lives here, and like pretty much I work nights, right? Like I'm streaming at night here, and they're always like, "Hey, let's go for dinner," and I'm like, "I can't go. I got to do this." And then they're working during the day, so like I'm like, "Let's hang out at 2 p.m." And they're like, "I'm at the fucking office, dude." I'm just thankful it's a consistent work schedule from 4 to 1. I couldn't imagine doing swing shifts with this kind of schedule. I did. I worked in hotels for years when I was young, probably like the first 5 or 6 years of my working time, and I would work swings where I would be like the closer and the opener. So I'd like close the kitchen at like 1 a.m. and I'd be back there at like 7. Mm-mm. And then you throw like a mid shift in there, so you'd have to be there at like 2 p.m. sometimes. So I was young. They could do anything to me. I was young and dumb. Young and dumb. Thankfully, my friends are pretty much all online, but it does make it hard to schedule stuff to be social with people that work during my daytime. Yeah, I just think like, yeah, I mean, thankfully, like I don't, all of my friends don't live here. So, and I never see them anyway. Um, and then, yeah, all of my other friends are Americans and online. So it works out for me. And then, yeah, just I've got a couple friends here who I don't see them as much as I probably should. Right. I mean, they're busy too. We're all busy. We're all got shit going on. And I'm awful at not like my work becomes before everything else in my life, which is not necessarily healthy, but like I've said recently, I'm a sole proprietor and trying to make this work. So I can will I look back and say, gosh, I should have spent more time out there in the real world? Probably. Am I having a good time? Yeah. Yeah. Uh, I was in some streams last night and realized that like there's a reason I don't watch some streams, right? They just like they put me like not in a good state for the state of humanity. I mean, paying the bills is important, especially when you're barely scraping by. It's true. It's very true, right? Like Allie, I say like I can either go out and have fun with my friends, um, and sort of half-ass this, and then in a couple of years wonder, gosh, I wonder why I didn't make it. Or I can give it every fucking thing I have. And in a couple of years when I didn't make it, I can look back and go, you know what? I had the time of my life. It was awesome, but I just couldn't make it. And it wasn't for a lack of fucking trying because you tried. So I'd rather be in that position. And that's just age and wisdom, right? Looking back saying, I just rather be there than look back and go, could you have done more to keep doing it? Right. I've been there a couple times in my life. Like my last job, like I kind of have a little bit of that. Like, could you have done more? But then like I couldn't have done more. Like I was literally fucking I was doing everything. I was doing everything I could. I was doing everything I could. So, yeah, I really want this to work, so I'm willing to give up some small fun and some small fun conveniences to try to make it work. To try to make it work. That's why I'm here wearing this sweater on a Sunday, drinking this coffee. I just think keep thinking better things are coming. Just get through the rough patch. Yeah, and that's like that's a it's a weird place to be, right? It's a weird place to be because like you don't want it to all be rough patches, right? I mean, it doesn't sound like I mean, I don't know everything about your circumstances, Allie, but like, you know, you I hope that you're taking pleasure in the things of life. That's what I'll say, right? I hope you're finding joy in this, right? I'm not on my end, like I'm not complaining at all. Like I love everything I do and there's no complaints here and I want to keep doing it. And yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm taking the joy from from this experience, from this experience. I yeah, we played Deep Rock Galactic last night with 4 people. Thanks for those guys that showed up and hung out. It's so much fun. It's such a fun game. It's such a just a fun jump in and like just a fun game to jump in and just play. Um yeah, I think I'll keep doing that on Saturday nights and whoever wants to show up can show up and hang out with us. Played Rimworld yesterday and I think it's too easy right now, although there were bugs right at the end. It just seems like it's good for like a chatty it's good for like chatting. It's good for a chatting RimWorld play. And I guess if you're watching me, you're probably not coming for I mean, you shouldn't be coming for hardcore RimWorld play, right? And this ties in what I was gonna say, like, um, yes, find the joy where you can. It's a low, low after a high, high. So it's just life being life. Yeah. 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 If life was all highs, we'd end up being Donald Trump, and then we would live in a fucking we'd live in a world that doesn't make any sense. You're the hardest core room player I watch, the only room roller I watch. I watched someone else starting to play RoomWorld the other day, and I was like, we talked about it a bit yesterday. Like, it's not an easy game to jump into. Like, I'm pretty sure that like I started playing this game in 2017, and like if you would have, if I would have started playing it now, I'm not sure. I'm not sure I could. I'm not sure I could play it now. To be honest, like I'm not sure I would have the patience to learn it just because of like how many games I want to play and I'm gonna play. Like if some, I guess maybe, but it's just not an easy game to jump into. Like as much as I'm like, oh, it's so much fun. But I mean, like it's fucking. There's a billion systems going on, and there's a billion ways it can go wrong, even on the easiest settings. God damn, is it fun though? Am I gonna sneeze? Is this an early sneeze? I guess so. Ugh, why? All right, hold on. I love when I sneeze because then I'm like all nasally talking after I do. Excuse me. Thank you, Allie. 29 times. Uh, yeah, you have me interested in it, but it's very overwhelming, similar to VS. Like, VS has the worst fucking learning curve of all games ever. It's, uh, it's, I'm too far away from it now, but I'll never, I mean, like, there's a lot of pain in the very beginning. I mean, Vintage Story's learning curves, like, you're here and the hill is like here, and you're like, no, okay. It's the one game in the last couple of years that I was like, "Why am I playing this? This is awful," but somehow I made it through, thank God. But I think both RimWorld and Vintage Story have something very similar, which is you can turn those settings way down so that you can grasp the game mechanics and then move forward. But then again, like, I guess this goes back to what I'm saying, like, about Enshrouded, right? Like if you aren't hooked, if it isn't fun in the beginning, then why will you keep playing it? And Vintage Story and RimWorld both cater to a certain play style, and I think if there's something there for you that is the hook, then you'll get in. But they both can just be a punch to the face. And some people like not just some people like sometimes you don't feel like you got to be in the right mindset, I think, to start either of those games. You got to be in the right mindset, right? I think you just have to try again and maybe get over the hump like I did with PZ. I just died too much for it to be fun, and then I finally got it and found the right settings and mods. Yeah, I mean, Molly is like on me to like, she's like, you just need, she's like, I don't understand why you don't love Project Zomboid. She's like, it's just one of those things with you where you're just like, I don't like it. So you're just not gonna like it. And then it becomes like my banner and um but I don't have any fun playing it. I just don't I like get in there and I'm like, and it's not that the game isn't fun or that it isn't engaging and that it doesn't have systems that I wouldn't enjoy. The thought process when I start playing Project Zomboid is, do I want to play this game? Not really. How much time do I have to play this game? Because it's not a game where you can just pick it up and play for a while. Like people know life that thing. And and so like I just like my brain starts ticking like, so you're already dead. You're not gonna read books in a game. And everyone's like, you can mod it and you can change it. And I'm like, yeah, but couldn't I just go play a different game that I actually wanted to play? Right? Right? Like you could do all these things to make you want to play the game, or I could just go play something I want to play. I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to change my I mean, I may change my mind on Project Zomboid. I could play again. Like I always get invited to play with other people, and I have a standing invite with someone I live with. But we'll see. But it also takes a level of mental investment that isn't always possible. Yeah, Allie, exactly. That's the mental investment. Like, how much time do I want to put into this game that I have no desire to play, that I've already played? That like, I want Project Zomboid to be there's a gun in every house, every car is unlocked, and I'm just raging through zombie. I want Project Zomboid to be a first-person shooter, right? I want it to be a game. It's not a game. One of the hardest parts of PZ is throttling the settings to where you specifically can have fun, especially starting off. I just feel like I would change the game so fundamentally that like it wouldn't be the game. I would be playing something else. And everyone would be like, well, Drax, what the fuck is this? I would be playing like a bullet heaven PZ. No, not that much, but close, but close. Hi, Jammers. How are you? It does not spark joy, which is a lesson people don't grasp sometimes. I edited it out. I was cleaning up the Factorio playlist this morning, making sure that it was like, if you wanted to watch me play Factorio from the beginning through the fifth, this is episode 15, 15th weeks. Episode 15. And I was like, oh, so like 2 episodes ago was the one where I was playing Dwarf Fortress. And then I like was like, I'm done. And then I switched to Factorio. So I edited out the first part of, I just got rid of the Dwarf Fortress part and kept the Factorio part. But I watched a little bit more of me playing Factorio, of Dwarf Fortress, and it's exactly that. It's exactly that, yeah. I don't it Dwarf Fortress sparks very little joy for me, and, like, the joy is probably, like, the first 12 hours of Dwarf Fortress, and then I'm like, what am I doing?" Right? And that becomes evident. That became evident. So I worked that out. Garlic Jr., hi. The day one mod let you play for a bit before a zombie starts spawning. Garlic, I swear I've watched a couple streamer friends of mine play the day one mod, and that actually kind of looks fun. That kind of, but isn't it? But at that point, it's not a zombie game, right? Basically, the day one mod is, it feels like Grand Theft Auto. Like, be careful, the cops will come, do some sketchy shit, maybe steal a car. Yeah, but they always say play something how you have fun. I get that some people disagree. No, I agree. Like you should play how you have fun, but like there's 1.7 million games being produced every 2 minutes now. So I could play a game and change the game to its fundamental position where it's not really the game anymore so that I enjoy it. Or I could just go play a game that I don't have to set all the settings, download a bunch of mods that I do enjoy right off the bat. That's what I'm saying, right? Like there's it, and the thing is like I'm not going to create I mean maybe I would create some quality PZ content. Maybe I'm missing the boat here, right? Maybe I'm missing the boat. But right now there's like 750 people streaming Project Zomboid. They love the game. They want to play it. I mean, my shtick would be like, so like, are you gonna find entertainment from watching me play? Yeah, because it would be me being like, seriously, push, shove, stab, hit, push. People, it and another thing about Project Zomboid that it's not my thing. It's like a min-max game. People are like, okay, I got it all the way to here to be. I'm not a min-max player, you know. Like I play games to have fun, not play games to be in agony. You play Vintage Story, Drax. Very valid point. Thank you. Do you like me and play V Rising? I like V Rising. It's a fun game. It's a fun game. Boom, boom, boom. I spent weeks tweaking ASC settings and adding and removing mods because there was something there which I loved immediately but wasn't quite right. ASE, American. Wait, no, this is the dinosaur game. This is the dinosaur game, right? Quick VS question. Can I turn temporal stuff on after creating a world? Jammers, that's an excellent question. Yes. I want to say yes, because it's not dependent on world gen. I mean, you can't if you turned off what exactly did you turn off is the question. Because it's not, I don't know, because like it spawns all of the ruins at the very beginning. If you were playing without if you were playing without the ruins, then no. But rifts and storms you can turn on. I'm almost positive. I'm almost positive. Dinosaur game, yes. I mean, I like both vanilla and modified versions of several games. Bass Dave, I do too. I do too. And like, I'm not saying like jammers. Maybe there'll be someone in here more who's done that. I've never done that before. I've always left it on. So, I mean, jammers. There's an easy way to figure that out. Actually, you could create a world without it, and then just try to turn it on through a mod command on a single player game and see if it comes on. I've enjoyed, I mean, obviously, I'm playing RimWorld with mods. I'm not playing this current game we're about to start with mods. I'm playing Vintage Store with mods. But like, I don't, I guess it just, for me, PZ is just like, I'm going to have to change the game to a point where like, I don't want to ever read. I don't want to stand in the living room watching television because I need to be there at some, like the things that people are like, they love about the game, I don't find fun. So like if like some of the core mechanics of the game aren't fun, if you remove those, is it still the same game? If a PZ player plays Project Zomboid with like 90% of the game's core mechanics turned off, is it still the same game? I was watching a streamer last night and he doesn't have a face cam. He was drinking tea and slurping the tea directly into the microphone. Slurping. Some people might like the ASMR slurp sound. I'm not one of them. I'm not one of them. Also, at Killdrix's progress he made is mind-blowing. 0 prospecting. Allie, it was unbelievable. I was like, wait, this is just like a one-time thing. He did it by accident. He has his noise gate turned down so that you can hear him slurping. It's his thing in his stream. I was like, maybe I need to not watch any more streams ever again. Maybe I'm just a streamer who doesn't watch other streams. I mean, Jammers, Killadrix he is how he can just keep talking and also like keep playing is he has a superpower. He has a superpower. I think he's also like he's got something that I can get I don't have to worry about anymore, right? I've got a face cam so I can be lazy about talking and doing things, right? But when I did my first year without a face cam, and you need to be doing something all the time, you need to be talking, you need to be moving, you need to be producing, like, and that's his shtick, right? Like, that's why he's so popular. He is a guy who gets in there and plays the games, and people watch him to play the games, and I think it's amazing. Yeah, like, I think like I call bullshit on him all the time. I'll continue to call bullshit. When I was like, I went in there yesterday, I'm like, so wait a minute, you built a canal? And he's like, yeah, Drax, it took me like 30 minutes. 30 minutes. I mean, he'd only been streaming 2 hours and 35 minutes. He built a canal. I mean, he dug the entire thing and ran the water with buckets all the way down there. That would have taken me, I made a joke, he didn't get it. I was like, it would have taken me 30 minutes to find my fucking bucket and then decide how I was going to do it, right? And then had like a raid and 12 people have started a new conversation. Like, this just goes to like, I don't make any promises on gameplay. This is why in 2025 I'm saying I'm an entertainer first. I'm here mostly just to entertain myself. And if you find this entertaining, I'm happy to have you with me. Gamer, fourth or fifth. His mental focus is insane. I put crucibles on a fire and forgot. Leave my base to cut trees. Yeah, I mean, Jammers, I logged in last night to do something, started talking to a streamer, realized I had been booted from my own server, and I was like, fuck it. Boom, boom. Or Sims 3, hated the gameplay, was just god moding to use the building engine. How you engage the game is a very personal vibe-based thing. For sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I'm not like a purist or anything. I think what I'm saying is that, like, if that's what brings you joy, great. I'll play Project Zomboid when it releases. Double Belt Madness. Hi, Discount. How are you? Happy Sunday. How's the day? What's going on? I just think that dude, I think Killadrix has got to be, he's a machine. He's got to be a machine in real life too. Like, I think I'm like a work machine. Like, when I'm not streaming, I'm a lot more focused. That's for sure. I have a set list of things I want to accomplish all in a week, and I usually get through almost all of them. But he just like, imagine him cleaning the house. Just about to start some BG3 with my wife. Wow. Baldur's Gate? Is that what we're talking about? One of my all-time other favorite games? Have you played before, Discount? He did work in logistics. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know much about him. He stumbled into my RimWorld stream a few months ago. That's how I met him. I mean, he's playing Vintage Story because of me, maybe? I don't know. Did I sell another Vintage Story copy? Did I ruin another person's life? You bet I did. I played Divinity, but new to BG3 or BG. Yeah. I'm sure you've seen enough people play it. Nice. I got gifted a membership to Molly on YouTube. Yeah, Blair. Molly was pretty excited about that last night. She was like, my first gift membership is to Blairo. She's like, I'm so happy. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool. She's been working hard to try to clean up her YouTube page and become a presence over there. And It's going real well for her. It's going real well for her. Mm-mm-mm. I've never played any of the Baldur's Gate games, and it's not my type of game. I don't think. Everyone thinks I should try it, but like I don't own it. And but I have really good streamer friends who are great at it and love it and play the shit out of it. And I'm not a big Dungeons and Dragons fan, and like I don't know, like when it went live last year, like everybody I knew was playing it, and I watched it, and I was like, it doesn't really seem like a game. It just seems like you're watching a movie, right? Like everyone's standing around talking, you're watching cutscenes, and then you make a decision, and then that person like does something, and then you rearrange your bags for an hour, then you watch another cutscene. I'm being too cruel. Mm. It's just not, it doesn't engage me. And I don't know if that's just because it's just because I never play. Maybe it'd be different if I played a bunch of Boulder Gate games and I was like invested and like streamers that I absolutely love to watch. And I'm literally like, wait, what happened? Mm-mm-mm. Divinity was fun. I went Barrel Mage because of Spiffing Brit was hilarious. Ah, how are you? Welcome in. What is divinity? Is it like where you become a priest? Is that what divinity is? Isn't that you go to divinity school? No, wrong divinity. Different divinity. Do you fight as a priest? Is divinity a game where you fight as a priest? Divinity, original sin, enhanced. I've never heard of this game. Divinity is $40. You can fight as a priest. 2015, it's 10 years old. Gather your party and get ready for a kick-ass new version of the GameSpot's PC Game of the Year in 2014. With hours of new content, new game modes, full of voiceovers, split-screen multiplayer, and thousands of improvements, there's never been a better time to explore the epic world of Rivlon. It's the game that they did before BG3. Ah. So it's BG 2.5? Their functions are very similar. Oh, it looks like the same game, except for the engine's 10 years old. It's still $40 a decade later. Holy shit. It's BG without the D&D license. It goes on sale a lot. I mean, I'm not in the market. I'm not in the market. It has 23,000 very positive reviews. These games are like MMOs without the MMO, right? Boop, boop. Everybody I know owns this game. A bunch of people I know own this game. Doo-doo. Single player. Boop, boom. RPG turn-based co-op adventure fantasy. Like RPG turn-based co-op adventure fantasy. The turn-based stuff, it's like I can never get into it. I can never get into it. About BG3, there's a lot of gameplay, but also a lot of talking. They take the roleplay part of RPGs seriously. I mean, I think that's why people love it so much, right? Like, people are really into that. People are really into that. I just want to like, I don't know, I want to be involved in the game. I want the game to like always be moving and like that's why I like Aska because there is zero downtime in Aska. There's no standing around doing shit. If you're standing around, something's not working. Like you need to keep moving. You need to keep going, right? I don't know if that's just my brain, but like if we're going to go to a cutscene every 2 minutes, I'm going to be like, holy shit. So we'll just wait for the gameplay. But it's personal preference, right? Like I know I'm alone on this. I mean, I know I'm not alone. I know there's other people out there. I've met like 3 other people who don't like Baldur's Gate. Out of the thousands of people I've run into, I've met like 3 others. We've started a support group on Facebook. I would say BG3 is also very involved. Well, I mean, do you like BG3? Are you a fan? Have you played? Mm-mm-mm. I've played about 250 hours. Yeah, so you're a fan. You're a fan. You have a point about RPG, RPGs, RPGs, RPGs. I'm not trying to harp on it. Like it's totally fine. Like if that's what you love and that's what you enjoy, I'm there for it. I've watched hundreds of hours of Boulder Gate 3. I've watched hundreds of I've watched some of my favorite people in the world play it, and I'm there to support them and watch them, and I try to get into it, and every time I just find myself going, "The game?" BG3 looks interesting, but too in the weeds with dice rolls and micromanaging things for my taste. Yeah, I mean, it's all about taste, right? We talk about this all the time. I used to love the talkie stuff, can't skip it fast enough now. I think it's all like sometimes I'm into it, sometimes I'm not. I feel like as I've gotten older, the story parts of games mean more to me now than they ever did. When I was young, I was like, I don't give a shit about the backstory. Let's just play the game. I don't care what you did. I don't care what fantasy world they made up. Let's just, can we fight and build and have fun? Boom, boom, boom. I like story based games, RPGs, but the higher level of managing my characters. Yeah, I mean it's in depth, and maybe it's just also like maybe that's another part of it, Ali. Maybe for me it's just like too in depth, right? I am a simple game player. 2 plus 2 is always going to equal 5.5 for me. I watched someone speed run BG3. It was interesting. I've watched a couple of there's a couple of streamers I know who have who've done a speed run of it, and the stress on their face says we should never do that. We should never do that. Never, ever, ever. Speaking of fight, building, and having fun, have you looked at Crosswing? It's on Steam beta sign up right now. Hi, GS Higher Gund. How are you? Also, hi. Thank you for the also hi. Crosswind. I did honor mode speed runs. One of our good friends has done some honor mode stuff. Like has done the honor mode on like the hardest one. Crosswind free is a survival MMO set in the age of piracy. Explore, is it this one? Explore the vast open world, gather, build, and craft. Overwhelming. Coming soon, the Crosswind crew. This is the one we're talking about. Request access. Your interest has been registered. Your interest has been registered, Drax. Good luck to you. I forgot which one is the one save only mode, but that one. Yeah, I don't know what it means. I don't know what honor mode means, but like they're talking about like I was like, what does it mean? They're like, it's like the hardest one. I'm like, cool. Request access. This year is 17XS. Crosswind is a free-to-play survival MMO game set. How does a free-to-play MMO work? Oh, wait. There's lots of them, Drax. There's lots of them. I don't know anything about these people. I've never even, I mean, there's a million games, right? We're in guaranteed play test access by sharing your impressions. I mean, I like a good pirate game. I had such high hopes for what was that? Crossbow and bones, and it was just you're on a ship and you never could get off. I added it to my list. Thanks for sharing. We'll see if they grant me access. Ain't there more free to play MMOs than? Yeah, there absolutely are. There absolutely are more free to play. I always just wonder, like, when like we've talked a little bit about like when was the biggest MMO still World of Warcraft? What was the most successful MMO launch in recent memory? Like, what's one that you were like, well, it did okay. I mean, is it the Amazon one? Is that like the most recent like big MMO launch? Am I missing one? Skull and Bones. GS, I wanted to like that game. Like I got into the beta and I was like, oh, cool, like it. Tried to get out of the ship to go and harvest some wood, and it was like, you don't, there's no getting out of the ship in this game. I'm like, okay. Depends on what you call recent. I don't know, last 5 years? Is that recent? When was New World? That was probably 10 years ago. New World's $60. Holy shit. New World came out in 2021. It got mixed reviews. I think Amazon's abandoned this. I think this is abandonware. Yeah, New World's Western release. Lost Ark. They keep having new content. It just seems, I was in there at Christmas time and it did not seem lively. Lost Ark. 2022, around the same time, a year later. And this is, yeah, you're right. This is a remake of, this is the Western version of another game, right? Boo, boo, boo. MMOs by release date. Myth of Empires. There's one, isn't PAX Day an MMO? Bo, bo. Do. It is. I think that's the one that has been on my radar recently. I haven't played it, but I have a friend who did and said the building looked fun. Next Day is going to fail so hard with its pay model. Oh, I don't know what its pay model is. I mean, Path of Exiles likes to call itself an MMO. That's right. That just came out. That's a big game, right? That's a big game. There's another one that I've gotten into a playtest for that actually it looks like it has real legs. We'll see if it can make it. What is it called, Drax? What is it called? It's installed on your computer. It's installed on I got too many fucking games installed. It's called Stars Reach. Have you guys seen this one? Stars Reach. Stars Reach. It's a Kickstarter game. I got into the playtest. It has such a cool engine, but I don't know if it's going to be a game or not. Right? I mean, because of April 4th for 0.20, very excited. Oh, of Path of Exiles? Yeah, Bolero's into that one. There's a bunch of people playing Path of Exiles. I didn't play Path of Exiles 1. I have it because it's free, right? Next Day is showing a monthly per plot charge and not across all servers. It's one plot per pay. Oh my God. I'm interested in Stars Reach. It's a spiritually successful Ultima Online in Star Wars Galaxy. Yeah, Ali, that's why I'm excited about it because so I got in and played for about an hour and like the movement and the engine seems solid, but it's a playtest where I was like, I don't really have a lot of time to spend in here. So I was thinking like, I've kept it on, yeah, it's super early alpha. I've kept it on my list because I think it could turn into something. I love Star Wars Galaxies. It was one of my favorites. Just absolutely fucking adore that game. Bo. Well, PAX Day doesn't seem like it's gonna. If they're gonna charge that kind of money, I mean, they're gonna have a real small fan base, right? The Kickstarter is just to finish the game. Just to finish the game. ESO is also a big MMORPG, a bit old. Says I played ESO online. Yeah, Elder Scrolls Online. I played it for a while because I liked the PvP part of it. I think that's the only Elder Scrolls I've ever played. I may or may not have a few thousand hours in PoE 1. It's super early. It's still super early alpha. Yeah, I keep getting emails and they're doing it like old school. Like they have like play tests where they open the play servers for like 2 hours. So like they open it for 2 hours. You can play and run around in there. It is a typical MMO, but the graphics look good. The movement is some of the best I've seen in an MMO. Like it's really, really good. It's really, really good. Yeah, Bolero's the PoE master in this chat. That is one of his favorites. I was in a werewolf guild on ESO. We did PvP in wolf packs. It was great. That sounds amazing. I would love to get into another MMO where I just do PvP. I don't know where the fuck I would find the time for that, but like some of my fondest memories in gaming is from doing stuff like that, right? An MMO some of my on my friends list has started playing is Project Gorgon, but that looks like RuneScape version. I think I played this game. I think I played this game, Gorgon. I don't own this game. I think maybe I got into a did I get into was there a there was a playtest Gorgon. Mm-mm. I played this. It is um it's good. I played the demo. I played the demo. There's something very special about it. There's something very special about it. There's a lot of great multiplayer games coming, just still more cook time on them. I'm looking forward to Bitcraft Online. Allie, did you play the demo of Bitcraft? Couldn't get into it. Like the click and move stuff. I was like, that was a while ago. That was last year sometime. It is the successor to Asheron's Call. Made a bunch of devs from the Asheron's Call. I know some of those guys personally. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I played the demo. This is what we're talking about, Project Gorgon. Project Gorgon has a demo worth checking out. Like it, it's it is old school game style, and it is but it has 2,000 very positive reviews, and it's been in development a long time, right? 2018. I mean, maybe longer, probably. Maybe this is just when it came to Steam. Worth checking out if you like that kind of old school MMO. 3D fantasy MMORPG or RPG, featuring an immersive experience that allows you to players to forge their own path. It can be difficult, super difficult. Yeah, I mean, on Steam, it's showing demo. Maybe I got into it somehow, but I doubt that. I feel like this is one of those games that if I wasn't a streamer, that I'd be playing a couple times a week just for fun, right? Like I would have like got in and gave them some money and just played it because it's like I don't know, like I installed it and didn't immediately bounce out. I was like fascinated. I don't know when the fuck this was. It's not going to tell me when I played it because I don't. It's not showing up in my because it was just a demo, right? Yeah, because it was just a demo. Yeah, some of the missions have great elements. Yeah, the little town was great. Yeah, I don't know. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Yeah, it feels like one of those games that like it's real niche. If it probably had a bigger dev team, maybe it would be a little bit more like I don't know, farther along and have a bigger. I probably just too niche, right? Probably, which is too niche. Yeah, I've played since 2013. I would not be surprised to be similar in hours. Did a bunch of leagues, 4040, Necropolis. Most recently, never farmed a mirror though. I like when you guys talk about these games that I never played before, and like I read the two sentences, and like I know the words make sense, but they don't make any sense. For former Turbine dev team. Oh, see, I played an epic amount of Lord of the Rings Online. An epic amount of Lord of the Rings Online. I had a podcast about Lord of the Rings Online. That's how into it I was. I understand some of those words. 2013, played, farmed. I tried to play Anarchy Online again. It did not age well at all. Some games you should just never go back to. Some games you should never go back to. They should just live in your memory forever as beauty. As beauty, right? I've gone back to a couple of games like that too, where I'm like, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have been me. Yeah, I look forward to the day. I know that I'm hoping. I guess I should say this. Let's let Factorio launch. It's loading. I look forward to the day. I know that there's another MMO out there for me. I just don't know where it is. And I'm sure it's either in someone's brain about to be made, or it's being made already, or it's almost being finished, right? But I think there's another MMO out there for me. I think there's another MMO out there for me. I never got a mirror, but I chanted a headhunter in PoE2. Dune? Did you play Conan Exiles? I did. I played a bit of it. It um I enjoy the combat. That's what I always say. I enjoy the combat in Conan Exiles, but it's funny because like I introduced Conan Exiles to my partner. I was like, I think we should play this game, and we did. We played a lot of it, and she became like a Conan Exiles master. Like she has thousands of hours. She's amazing at it, and I was like, I'll see you later. I'll see you later. Um, and then I am in the creator program for Dune, and I've seen the game. I know people who've played it. I've watched. I've not played it. I didn't have time to play in the last beta, but we will probably play that when it comes out in May. I mean, I'll have a key to it, so we will probably play it. But an MMO, I mean, I'm interested to see what they do. Like if I don't know, will they be able to stick to their guns on this whole ever-changing map, PvP? I mean, we've seen and heard these things before. No one has ever been able to pull this off successfully, I don't think, in mass, like at a high level. And they always walk it back, and they always have to cave to the PvE because no one wants to fight each other, and they can't get enough people in to make the like. And maybe you've got examples. Everyone's gonna be like, oh, but Draxter was this one, right? Like everyone's always like, we're gonna make it a PvP game, and the map's gonna change. It's gonna be ever changing, and then like no one shows up and no one likes it, and so they walk it back. Hey, that's only in one area, and then that won't happen all the time, and then just PvE shit, and then let's just do microtransactions. Right? Let's just keep going back until we can figure out how to make money, right? And I would love to be wrong more than anything in the world. I would love to be wrong because I think an ever-growing, ever-changing world and maps changing and PvP making things change like is amazing. I'm just not sure I've ever seen it work the way they want it to work. The way they want it to work. To be honest, constant PvP is not something the MMO crowd likes. Yeah, right? New World kind of tried to. They did. Like New World's, if you look at the way New World was going to be and what it turned out, like there's just no money in it, right? Like you need to have players engaged all the time, and that's very fucking hard to do. Like with a PvE, you need to have players engaged when the fuck they want to be engaged, right? Getting together, like I did Warhammer Online for the years that it ran. I ran a huge guild. I was running PvP raids and stuff like that. And like, I would have time set. I would have to get people to come in. I would have to it was all about me. The game wasn't doing this. I was recruiting people. I was bringing people in. We were fighting in mass. I had people make sure there was enough for the raid to work. Right. And when I didn't do that, then the lake just sat empty. Right. So you've got, it almost behooves if you want to do that, then you need to hire a bunch of gamers who is their job just to play the game and make sure that content keeps moving forward. Content keeps moving forward. Did we do this right? The hardest part is keeping the sides balanced. Keeping the sides balanced, yeah, and like no one wants to lose, so as soon as the one side starts losing, everyone just is like, you know what, let's play on the other side, right? That's what Ashes of Creation is promising. Ever-changing map, big PvP, seems interesting, but probably only dabbled in it. Wait, I've heard of this one too, Allie. I think it's already on my list. I think the only game that works of constant PvP is PlanetSide. Oh, man. I love PlanetSide. I've played PlanetSide. I've been back on and off throughout the years, and it is old, but goddamn is it good. Yeah, it is one of the best full-scale PvP games I've probably ever played. It is constant. It's amazing. I don't know how the hell they did it. I remember like when it first came out, I'm like, how are they loading these huge maps and making this work? Like, I wish we could get an updated version of that. Like, why? I mean, like, they've moved from so many different dev teams and so many different publishers, and like, I can't believe it's still going. But I mean, I have big time hours in that. I have big time hours in that. And every once in a while I think I should play that. And I download it and I go in and I play. I like limited PvP with friends, but I hate losing my stuff on a constant pressure of going. It's massive multiplayer online, so technically, you're getting rated? Wait, what? We're on the start screen in Factorio. All right, I'm going to take a break because it's been a year. Because it's been a year, we've been talking. We're gonna use this. This is what we're gonna do. We're going to get purple today. I've been working for like 3 weeks to get all the components, and I think we're goddamn close. I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna have a piece of chocolate, I'm gonna make another cup of coffee. Thanks for hanging out with me in the very beginning. We talked an hour, that's my new goal. There's the ads. Back in a minute, everybody. Hi, welcome back. Hey, Beard. Good morning. Is this space age? No, I've never played this game. It was gifted to me a couple years ago. I never bought it.
Beard.
I never played it. Hello, Beard. Hi, Booty. Welcome in. Happy Saturday or happy Sunday to both of you. I hope you're having a wonderful morning in America. Piece of coffee, cup of chocolate. Cup of chocolate. Yeah, I never played this game. I played Dyson Sphere. This game never went on sale, so I never bought it. And it was always on my list, and I was always like, well, someday I'll pony up the $30 and pay for it. I never did. A friend gifted me a copy. I played like 2 hours and then just was like, why am I not playing Dyson Sphere? Which I had been playing. I bought that when it first came out. And so I always wanted to try it. And so 15 weeks ago, because this is episode 15 of this playthrough, we started playing. And it was not necessarily a pleasant start for me. It took me a while to get my head around it, but I really do love it. And I've enjoyed every moment. So much so that like I've, on a couple of occasions, wanted to start. I probably will start playing just a single player when I'm not doing it, when I'm not streaming, just because I enjoy playing it so much. It's just, it does the right thing for my brain. It does the right thing. I'm not sure I love the bugs, but I do love the like factory part of it. It's just really good. It's just really good. How dare you shame me and tell people where I'm from? Booty, I didn't say where you were from. I just said good morning in America. I didn't mean that you were in America. It's good morning in America. Good morning, America. You said the U.S. You said the us. Good morning from Canada. It's the OG for a reason. Hey, yeah, it is. Drexlandia. Everybody. Thank you. Thank you, Allie. Thank you, Allie. Yeah, it is the OG for a reason. It's a very good game. It's a very good game. I don't think it's as, I mean, it's not as pretty as Dyson Sphere, but it is incredibly addictive for someone who likes this type of game. It's worth the full price, even though I didn't pay for it. I am great. I'm great. Having a wonderful Sunday. I like had a real chill morning and just like gonna play Factorio for a couple of hours, and then I got a bunch of YouTube work to do later this afternoon, so I cannot fucking go long today. This stream will be 4 hours long. That is all. I don't care what, unless we get like 6 huge raids and my numbers are insane, this will be 4 hours long. I understand your biter frustrations. I mean, they're not frustrations yet, but like it's sort of I like the mechanic, but I probably just need to turn it, like I don't want it to be the whole fucking game, right? Like there was like a couple of weeks ago, like we pretty much just spent like a long time just dealing with them, which I was like, I don't want to spend the whole fucking game just fighting bugs, right? I mean, there's lots of games where I can just fight bugs. I want to try to figure out why I fucked it up, routing this one belt the wrong way, right? Hello to Kaja. Oh my God, Kaja. Is this a huge enough? You know what, Kaja? We're going 12 hours. I haven't seen anyone do that in such a long time. I feel like it used to happen all the time. I feel like people used to do that to Michael Bryan all the time when he was like a smaller streamer. Like people would like raid in with one. They're like, and then like all of his friends would like raid in with one. It was just them raiding in with their stream. Cause anyone can raid you, right? Like you can raid in with, you can go to your channel and then like raid me, right? You can go live and raid, right? We did it every day to Mike. Yeah, that's what used to happen all the time. It was so good. Hello, Raider. Kaija, so good to see you, friend. How are you? I was lurking you yesterday. What game were you playing yesterday? It was, I was in and out, and at one point you were like trying to match up something on the screen, and the look on your face, you were like, This fucking game. This fucking game. We did it. Yeah. Hi. Hello. How's it going? Hi, Nick. How are you? Good to see you, friend. There is no way I'm playing whatever game that was. I know that's like M's favorite game in the world, right? Like, and it was fun to watch. It's always fun to watch her play that, but like, can you imagine me playing that game? I would be like, rage quit in 2 minutes. Rage quit in 2 minutes. Don't need to be a streamer to do that. Oh, that's right. Yeah, anybody can do it. You can just go onto your page and raid in. The new Assassin's Creed, AC Shadows. What are you enjoying the game? Is it fun? You like those kind of games. Do it for a charity run. Raise donations for every minute played. Can the charity be my charity? Like the Drax needs to like pay his rent this month charity? I like the Assassins part of it, but some of the mini games are just so tedious. That was the look on your face. Like, God damn it, do we have to do this? Well, I mean, we're gonna do a telethon this year. I'm gonna actually have a phone, and you can call me. We're gonna do a telethon for money. A telethon for Drax. All right, so. Yeah, I'm a new player. I've only been playing 15 weeks, only on stream. So basically between 4 and 6 hours. I have a total of 64 hours total played in Factorio, and it's all but 2 hours is in this save. And so I'm very new. I've played games like this before. The backseating rules are in effect. If you, most of you, I'm sure, have played a lot of this game. So keep your ideas about how to play the game to yourself, unless I am begging you to tell me, and I'll be very clear when I want someone to help me. And then it'll be like it was like a few weeks ago. I was like, can someone please help me? And no one was here. I was like, everybody was here. I was like, I never played this game before, Drax. And about 40 out of those were ranting. I mean, ranting about how good the game is, right? Like, right? How much do you bench? Booty. Hey, Kieran, how are you? Welcome in. What's up, Drax in chat? Kieran, how are you? How are you? How are you? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. I made a note to put that bench channel point in this week. So I made it. I just need to put it in there. Keep Dapper Zapper. Free client. Hi. What? The theme, sup, Kieran. Boom. Yes. All right. Not sure what the theme part was. I was like, maybe that's something you've got. I blame too many windows. I believe like the theme is like, maybe that's just how you talk to people, Nick. The theme. Hi, how are you today? The theme, I'll be in the toilet. This is the part of the stream where Drax realizes that he thinks he's built everything he needs, but the thought is he hasn't. Factorio, a good game? Sus. I've only have 1,793 hours in it, most not being that great, barely broke 2,000 hours. Preceptor, I think that like, yeah, maybe you need to give it a little bit more time. Just a thought. Let me know how it goes. How are you? Happy Sunday. Oh, sorry. Zappa. That free client, that makes a lot more sense now. Still have no idea. Doing what I'm saying in a theme. I like it. Fine if you force me. Well, you know, I just feel like if you're going to do something right, you need, like, what is it? You need to do something for 2,000 hours before you're a master of it. So, like, you're damn close, but you need to keep trying. I know we're making rails. I'm not confident we're making electric furnaces, but I feel like we were on our way. But maybe we're actually making all of these things. Oh, we are. Look, holy shit. Look. Oh my God. Oh, hey. See, I left it right here so I wouldn't forget. Because of course oh yeah, you know what? No, I take all that back. Yeah, so we're making whatever these things are, and we're definitely making these things as well. Did I bring the rail down here too, or no? Drax? This music is killing me. It's hilarious. So boom, boom, boom. Where do we think the rail is? I wonder. I wonder where it is. I wonder where it is. Good, we have lights on again. We talked about this last time, but I think, like, I don't have a lot of rant left in this game. I love a lot about it, but, like, the fucking... This hold on, this is my weekly day-night rant. Where everyone just says, well, Drax, you could just put lights everywhere. And I would say, the fuck you, game. What are you looking for? I'm looking for, rails. I don't remember where we made them or if we made them, but it feels like we did make them somewhere. I'm hoping we're making them somewhere. Oh yeah, they're right here. How do you... And maybe this is a spoiler, but like... For these kind of games where like... And I have the same problem with Satisfactory where you're making stuff all over the place. Like, I try to, like, silo things so that when I need to go find them, I know where the fuck they are, right? But, like, I've seen other people play this game, and, like, it's, like, so big and so massive, I'm like... If you get a knock on the head, and you have, like, a little bit of light, like, you can't ever play this game. You, like, show up and be like, wait, what? This also feels like one of these games where, like, if you stop playing your current play for, like, I don't know, anywhere between 1 to 6 months, you would come back and be like, I should just start over because I don't know what the fuck is going on. I gotta imagine a lot of you probably build the same way, and then there's probably I've seen all of these like big bus lines and everything. I'm sure there's like very like efficient ways to build things and build them. If the most efficient gameplay is here, I'm somewhere off the screen that you can't see yet. Somewhere off the screen. I'm in that current situation on my VS playthrough. Like, jammers, you don't know where anything is. I tend to put, in Vintage Story, I tend to put everything sort of in the same kind of chest organization so that, like, I know where everything is when I go back in there. And I've been trying to do it across plays so that no matter what play I'm playing on, I've kind of can figure out where shit is. I'm that way in No Man's Sky. I mean, yeah, Booty. Like, in No Man's Sky, I'm like, I played this game a year ago. It's just time to start over. I have no idea what the fuck's going on. I try to build differently every time, and I'm someone who says, fuck peak efficiency. Thank you, Nick. I need that. Yeah, fuck peak efficiency. I'm not going to min-max this. I could answer that question, but it feels like it would constitute backseating. Thank you. That's what I was saying. Like, I think it could be backseating, right? Like, I just think everyone probably has their own way of doing it. I'm guessing everyone has their own way of doing it. You should have your own way of doing it. It just shouldn't be a cookie cutter game, right? I picked up for the first time in a year, and I had no idea what was going on. Yeah, Booty, I think the last time I played No Man's Sky, I was like, where am I? What am I doing? Like, usually when I play No Man's Sky, like, the first 20 or 30 minutes is like, what do the key bindings do? What the fuck is going on? You gotta scan stuff. I'm like, wait, I remember how to play this game, I think. The last time I played it, I was like, I probably don't need to do this again. And I haven't. Like, kind of efficient is fine. Like, kind of efficient. I like how you're replying to yourself. I love it. I love it. I mean, I don't know what I was up to. I use storage controller. Yeah, Jammers, I've seen some people use storage controller. I think that, like, someday I want to try that mod. It looks like so much fun. Heyo, I am about 6,000 in this game. Playing it differently keeps it alive. Yeah, watching you and Discount play this game is like watching a completely different fucking game. A completely fucking different game. It's like, it's sort of beautiful too. You've got all these like belts running in unison and all the colors on the screen. So good. Those are rookie numbers. All right, so we're definitely making these, and they're not being output anywhere. Master of this game. Boo, boo, boo. I'd like to, I don't know that I'm not the kind of person who calls myself a master of anything. But I have hours. I have games that I feel comfortable playing. I think that's more of like a, I'm not a master of any game, but I have definitely games where like I feel comfortable playing it and I enjoy it because I understand enough about the game to have fun playing it, right? Like enough of the logic in the game makes sense to me where like I can play it well. Like I've gotten to the point in this game now where it was quite frustrating at the beginning, right? It's how Pixel and I met. We met in a bar one dark night, and we were both just playing Factorio. It was a love affair made in heaven. So you made this system here so that these couldn't be moved out of here. Did you see that Norland got a big update in the works? I want to believe I did. I want to believe I did. Was it on the... Boom, 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 boom. Do I not have Norland installed anymore? Uh-oh, Drax. Why do I feel like we talked about this? A damn big update. Test in Norland, March 21. What is today? The 23rd? They met on the opposite side of a belt. Thank you for that. Seems like they're changing some core mechanics, like removing the Lord micromanagement with buildings. Oh, fuck yeah. Major changes in this build. Instruction, mitigation, scaffolds, crimes, alcohol, church summons have been reworked. Guest behaviors, new enemies, the tutorial, game balance, new music. All right, good. I mean, I really like this game, so if they're going to get rid of some of the bullshit part of it, yeah, well, I'm sure we'll find our way back to it when they release it, whenever that is. I'm another month probably. Test it for a month, test it for a couple of weeks. Yeah, the two things that always bounce for that for me are, in Norland was like the ring system, and then yeah, having to like, the Lord system always seemed weird to me. It's such a vouch. I got a key for it. Yeah, it seems pretty exciting. Was waiting for 1.0. I might have to give it a push. Yeah, I played a lot of it. I made some videos on the YouTubes, and I really enjoyed it. But I just felt like the last time I played it, I was like, it needs something. It needs some tweaking. People still watch my videos and they're like, ask me questions about it. I'm like, dude, I can give you my best answer, but it's been so long since I played it. I guess we could have. I played it not too long ago, October 4th of last year. I got a whopping 25 hours in that game. What the hell were we doing? Oh, God. How are we going to get this all the way down there? I feel like I made the hardest part to the last. Oh, and then I think where I put that was not bad. Drax. All right, well, yeah, we can get the purple to go in there. No problem, Drax. No problem. Fuck me. This is me trying to figure out what I want to do here. We're slowly boxing ourselves into a complete game. We're slowly boxing ourselves into like a complete and utter rework. I guess we can make these. We gotta get those rails down here. Gotta get those rails down here. I had one. I've got, yesterday I ate Irish soda bread. I made Irish soda bread on Monday, St. Patrick's Day. It's amazing, but it's got a pretty short shelf life because it's fresh and it's in the fridge. And I told Molly yesterday, I said, hey, listen, I need you to eat some of that. She had 3 pieces. Last night late, I was like, what are you eating? She's like, Irish soda bread. You told me how to eat Irish soda bread today. I was like, all right. So I think there's probably like 2 or 3 pieces left if you slice it up and put it in the old toaster oven. So I'll be having some of that pretty soon on the next break. This is the worst, Drax. Why did you decide to do this? I don't know how to route this down there. It's going to be a fucking nightmare. It's going to be a fucking nightmare. I think we're going to take it I think I'm going to take it out here, run it down here. Yeah, so get ready for some high-flying action. And right in the middle of this, we're going to get raided by a bunch of assholes, right? Who are looking for free food. No need to rework. You need to use more than just 2 sides of the belt. Hi, not sure. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Good to see you, friend. You're right. You're right. You're right. Stop making excuses, Drax, and just do what you need to do here. No. Drax, press lots of buttons. We want this to go here now. No, not that. Let's go here now. Boom, boom, boom. Good afternoon, chats, mods, bots, factory builders, and Drax. How's your Sunday? Not sure. Did you go out and enjoy that weather yesterday? Did you go out and enjoy that weather yesterday? Just curious, can you die in this game? Oh, Can you die, jammers? A lot. A lot. There's bugs. Lots of bugs. We're on their planet and they want it back. Hi, Twitch. How are you over there? Hi, YouTubes. They're great. They're great. I talked for like the first hour, so we're just getting started. We're just getting started. Yes, I used the nice weather. I visited my parents. Very good. Very good. Thinking about calling my parents yesterday. Did I? No. But my dad was in here. My dad comes into my stream almost every day. My mom, sometimes. But they both are very supportive. They're both very supportive. All right. That looks good. It's a great start, Drax. Great start. I'm not going to worry about this. Like, it's going to be what it's going to be. And like, when we get to the point where we need to move it, we'll move it. Move it, move it. Some lovely piano music. Is this going to get in my way? You bet you're... No, it isn't. Hold on. You can't reach it. Get off the belt, Drax. And then I watched this guy on YouTube play RimWorld. Hey, I know that guy. It was a good run yesterday, right up till the end. Why does that always... It always happens to me. Bugs spawn on the map. I don't know how I missed it. I missed some message that was like, bugs have spawned. And then I don't see them. They weren't very big, but like, then someone's coming back and then the bugs kill them and I'm like, fuck. I was thinking about that this morning. I was like, people are gonna die. There is no doubt people are gonna die. I don't know where I'm going here. I don't know where I'm going, but I do know things. How much farther down? Oh yeah, you got a ways to go yet there, Drex, eh? You got a ways yet to go, eh? If I can eradicate the bugs without losing people, it will be a goddamn miracle. It will be a goddamn miracle. This is a mess. All right. So, I think I just put this as a placeholder. You could turn them off if you'd like. Yeah. I have a mod in RimWorld that stops them from like infesting the middle of my base, because there's nothing more rage inducing than like the bugs sprout in the middle of the fucking base and destroy everything. You're just like, oh, okay, cool. Fuck you, game. Oh, who's this famous streamer? Allow me to take a moment to list all of the ways I would make this more efficient. All right, Killa. Yeah, please. We would love to know. By the way, Killa, this only took me about 45 minutes to build. Just about 45 minutes. It's common to turn off the pig raiders, too. Take the mic. We'd love to hear it. Yeah, why don't you just, knock in to the chat and then just be like, all right, chat, you're not going to believe this. You're not going to believe this, but, like, this is a fucking nightmare. What is this? First, we need to shorten all of these belts so stuff doesn't have to travel so far. Second, I mean, is this organization, Drax? Or have you been drinking? Killa, how are you? I had to stop watching because there was too many spoilers. Did you finish your museum yesterday? Did you pull everything out of the bottom basement, and did you find, is this a spoiler? Did you find display cases? I'm guessing you did. You've been in so many ruins, right? I just like ruined the whole game for Killa. He's like, fuck you, Drax. Every time I come into this stream, it's just a spoiler after spoiler. Boom, boom. I'm guessing he's writing like the longest diatribe on,
or as they call it in Jamaica, cucumba.
Cucumba. Hi, Fluffy. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. What's going on, friend? That's another $50 you owe him. I mean, like, my bill right now is somewhere, it's got to be hovering around a couple $100, right? $500-600. Museum's finished, but it's like 70% filled. Are you hiring a museum curator? Because I'm looking for work. I'm always looking for work. I know a lot about the game. I'm clean. I'm reliable. I like artifacts. And I'll work real hard for you. I'm debating one more day to scavenge for the museum items, starting a new run with harder settings, or playing something different. Play just one death. Shrink the world and play one death. And turn all the animals up to 400%. I mean, the stream will last about 20 minutes, but like, it'll be amazing. It'll be amazing. No idea what to do today. Are you gonna make steel? The problem with steel is that like you need to have something else to do, because there's like a bunch of burn time, right? Like it's not necessarily conducive to streaming. Like you can't just stream like, we're making steel today, because mostly you'll just be, especially for you, you'll just be staring at a fucking building going, is it done yet? Is it done yet? You think, guys, is it done yet? Death by chicken pecks? I mean, you could go for the lore part. Also, Better Ruins adds more lore, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's been running Better Ruins. Yeah, I mean, have you done any of the lore yet, Killa? I think I have everything for steel minus the will to follow the instructions to make it. I mean, Killa, I played the game almost 2 years. I just did it at the end of last year. and it was not riveting content. I did it because I wanted to finally do it, but it's very cool. Like, the process is very cool. And once you do it, you're going to be like, oh, what the fuck? Okay. But like I said, you need to, like, once you do it, you need to have something else. This is just one streamer to another, right? And I know how you like to keep doing things. Like, you could, like, start that process and then go do something else. Fluff, thanks for the gift sub. Thank you for the gift sub. I don't know if you were asking for I didn't know if you were asking for it, but I'd like to see you make steel. I mean, how much farther do you have to, like, what's the radius that you've gotten in all of the different ruins? Like, you have to keep going farther and farther out, right? I mean, I'm sure you've read a little bit about how to make steel if you think you have everything you need. We were talking about the problem is I think I'm over this run though. Well, then move on, right? Yeah, don't force another day. You know better than me that won't work. We were talking about you, and we were talking about steel. We were talking about it the other day, and like, we were talking about, like, what's the hardest part of that entire process? And I would say, or the longest part, I would say the longest part isn't getting everything together. It's the end part where it takes a bunch of time for it to do what it's going to do. And so as a streamer, you're like I literally started it, and I got to the very end of the whole making of the steel process and started it. And then I was like, okay, the stream's over, and I ended. And then we came back. I came back and started the next stream, and it was already done. But a lot of time had passed. Probably going to join VS later today. What's the game we're talking about? Yeah. Vintage Story. Sorry. Vintage Story. Boom. But it's a cool process. And for people who haven't seen it, it's cool to see. Cool to do. I wish it was something like, I'm saying this as I'm just entering the Iron Age on my own server. And I'm like, I should be like pressing towards steel right now, because having steel makes building everything so much easier, because the goddamn component, your pickaxe lasts forever and it's faster. What are you doing, Drax? Ran into Hanu last night, and he said how long the process takes. He said something like 7 to 9 in-game days or something. Yeah, it's not. And I would argue that I don't know. I would argue you don't. It's a long process. It's the longest. I always call it like, I always say like, that's the end game right now. Steel's the end game, because it takes everything you've worked towards to get all of the components together to do that. And even then, like, it's one of those things in Vintage Story that, like, you should be always like kind of getting ready for steel. Like, got these things, gonna get this stuff, gonna get a little bit of this, need to get this going, gotta get this, then we gotta build the thing, then we gotta get this stuff, and we gotta have enough of this, right? Like, it's the ultimate, like, 76 different things going in to make just this one thing. Yeah, the furnace is a hungry beast. It is a very hungry beast. So I don't know, like, I don't know when I'm going to do it again. The next time I probably make steel, I haven't made a steel guide yet for Vintage Story, and it's on my list for this year. So that'll probably be the next time I make steel, is in creative. It'll probably be in creative next time. I sure have enjoyed your run, though. I really have. And I haven't had a whole lot of time to watch it. I was watching another streamer explain the game to everyone in his chat last night. Wasn't enjoyable. And realized that, like, I can probably not watch a lot of Vintage Story streamers. I probably shouldn't watch a lot of Vintage Story streamers, because I think I'll become that person. You know that person I'm talking about. You could start steel, then leave to do the first part of the lore, then the trip will take a while longer. Yeah, Jammers, that's what I'm saying. Start the steel, go do something else for many days. With the changes to fire clay, it certainly pushes steel back a bit. Yeah, I just think it forces you, Beard, I think it forces you underground, right? I think it does something, it ties the coal and the red clay together in such a way, right? Like, you just need to go. It's what Andy was saying to us, a month ago. Like, you stop looking for it, stop making it, just go underground and find it because there's a ton of it down there. Yeah, Killa, it's been great. It's been really great. Your enthusiasm for the game has, I'm sure it's sparked many people to play the game and be excited about the game. Kenshi's like that. Love to play it, but most of the streams, no offense, don't do it great justice. Yeah, I think, there's a number of games, right? Like, I think Vintage Droid's a hard one to engage people with, right? Like, I love playing it, but it can be incredibly boring to watch, right? Like, most of the time when I'm playing Vintage Droid, I'm doing what I'm doing now, which is like talking. Like, I play Vintage Story because I've made so many guides and I love the game and like I want people to interact and be with it. And I try to set out each one of my streams to do something so that we're doing something so I can stay focused. But like honestly, like it's a game of, it's a game of a million things. I'm gonna do this to get this, but I need to be doing over here, and we need to be doing this, we need to be doing that, right? And that's hard to keep exciting. Boom, boom, boom. I just want to make a windmill. I hate grinding by hand. Fluffy, it's easy. Killy, really enjoyed watching Learn the Game. Great content, buddy. The windmill grind is like a whole year. It feels like before your first decent flax harvest. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Jammers, this is why I'm always saying, like, flax is gold, and your first few days should just be finding flax seeds so that you can plant as much as possible to get it, maybe at least 1 or 2 crops out of the ground before the first winter hits so that you've got enough flax to do what you want. Like everything else you can grind, but flax, I mean, you could do what Killa did, which was smart, like go off and buy from traders. But let's say there's no traders around or you haven't done that. Like getting as much, like growing flax is the game. This is why we're always talking about flax. This is why we're always making fun of flax, right? VS also circles back to the flax. Everything circles back to flax. Flax is life. I haven't forgot what we're doing. I just don't know where I want to do this. I think we're going to pull this out of here. Yeah, we're playing this game. I know. Did we get sidetracked talking about another game? Yes. Is this your first time here? Then this is pretty much the stream. We need a flax emote. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've talked about a flax emote, but we've gone round and round on it. Like, what it should look like. I have 20 VS VODs to process at like 2 to 2.5 hours per VOD. I'm going to need to take 2 full days off this week to get through all of it. Hey! Drax, do a top 10 games that have flax video. That's the greatest idea you've ever had, Beard, and the dumbest idea you've ever had. No one is going to be looking for that. Like, someone right now is like, I'd like to play a game with just flax. I'm going to search the word flax. I'm writing it down because there's no bad ideas in the opening stages of an idea game. 10 games with flax. 10 survival games with flax. What's your kill? I'd love to know what the process is. So you're going to take those VODs. So you take the VODs and you cut them down? What? So do you actually just go through your VOD and cut out like you won't believe that? Do you have an AI algorithm just every time it hears you say you won't believe this chat, it like kind of just, it pulls that out so that the VOD can like cut down to what, about 2 hours? Is that how it works? An ode to rammed earth. I mean, it should be a parody video, just like make it hilarious. Do you love flax like I love flax? Have you always wanted to play a game with flax? Is your love for the flowery, flaxy vest make you want to run out and harvest? I mean, that's Killa, all said in fun. All said in fun. I put it down. I mean, my list of videos to make is like 1,000 long, but I'm always open for more ideas. Have you ever wanted to play, have you ever played games where the entire purpose of the game, what you played the game for 100 hours and what you realized was that it was all came down to one thing, flax, right? Do you get cold at nights? If you do this, Drax, if you do this, what will you do? I'm trying to figure out how to like. Factorio almost always circles back to more iron. Yeah, I struggled for like the first 450 hours of this game, just trying to get them to produce iron plates for me. I'm about to run out of iron again, I think. But I don't want to think about that right now. Right now, I'm thinking about whatever I'm thinking about. This takes 3 things. It takes 3 things in a dream. I'm sure this will work. Me and my mods and the viewers help mark during streams, and then I go through each VOD individually and check every marker, decide to keep or no, trim it, and go to the next. I get left with 50 or 100 trimmed clips, which I arrange and make into short compilations. It's fucking brilliant. That's fucking brilliant. What it must be. I have a note to myself somewhere that I made at the end of last year that I want to promote people clipping more of my stuff, but like, I'm not as clippable as you, mostly because I'm not talking about the game I'm playing. But I would like, it would make like making compilation videos like that. I try to, like, when I think there's something that I want to make into a short, I try to mark it. So I can go back and look at it. But like the market and go back and look at it inside Twitch is infuriating for me. One, I don't know how you feel about it. It sounds like you have it worked out. But like I go back and I'm like, okay, so here's what I said to market, but what the fuck is this? I don't have time to hang out with the people I want to hang out and be nice to them, let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them. What? This is your hobby? There's crochet. There's crochet. Yeah, so I'd like more clips. And I do have some people who clip and they clip well. Yeah. Lazy clipped that last week for me. I think when people remember to do it, they do it. But like, it's cyclical for me. Like sometimes there'll be lots of clips, sometimes there'll be no clips. And basically what that means to me is like, you were entertaining and they clipped you. You were not entertaining, no one clipped you. And so if you look at the past few weeks, I've got 1 clip in like 4 weeks. Maybe I should rethink my profession. Maybe I should rethink my profession. What are you doing here, Drax? What are you doing? Did you remember? Purple, we're doing purple. We're doing purple. This is so not going to work. This is so not going to work. I've seen some people do a clip review at the end of the month on the stream and winners get free merch. Yeah, so that was my idea. Seemed like a good idea, but I'm so broke. Yeah, I had the same idea live, which was like, but that's like time. It's time and resources for me. And like, time and resources means I have to like remember to put all that together, and then it's yet another fucking thing I need to produce and put together in the month. But I think you're right. Like it would generate clips, right? Because people would be like, oh, if I get a clip, like, I don't know. Yeah, Drax merch. Hashtag 2025, supposedly. I have the merch store. I've registered it. I just don't know what to make for merch, right? Like, I'm not to that point yet. There's only so much Drax to go around. I'm producing 5 YouTube videos a week, streaming 5 days a week. So like for me, like I want to do that, but I don't know where I'm going to have the time to like make that work. And it's all about just getting the process in place. Cause once I get the process going, then then I can just say, okay, everyone who clips, we get, yeah, on like the final stream of the month or toward that last week of the month, we're going to do like the clip off. And then, yeah, I wrote this whole thing about it. I wrote this whole thing, Nick, and I just haven't, I don't know what the fuck the prize would be. My voice on your home answering machine. My voice on your home answering machine. I feel that. I've been working 10 hours a day these last weeks and not including travel. I'm so wiped when I get home. I mean, yeah, Nick, you're working a full-time job and doing this. It's like that you can show up and do it is fucking amazing, actually. And do it with a smile on your face. Like, I never know. Like, I know that you're working all that. I know that you're tired, but like it doesn't shine through in your stream. Flax shopping bag for the merch store. You should start with Rammed Erks Deluxe Dirt. I mean, yeah, all these are great ideas. I have a Notion tab that's just full of merch ideas. And I live with someone who's very good at merch. And then I also I did a lot of merchandise in my job before. My last 2 jobs, I dealt with merchandise. So like, I get how to do it. It's just, it's bandwidth to do it. And I don't want to just do it half-ass, right? So something just completed this week that will help me move forward on my merch side. So I think we'll do it. Eat, sleep, flax, repeat. Oh my God. Yeah, there's a bunch of them, right? Like there's a bunch of there's a bunch of VS stuff, right? But I also want like something like specific to the channel itself. So this isn't going to work. I don't think this needs to be here. Sewage pipe covers? Sewage pipe covers? But it also can't be too fucking far away. God damn it, Drax. God damn it, Drax. Do we just do what we always do, which is just put this here for the time being and then work out the nitty-gritty details of it later? Boom, boom. Didn't you have a broken toilet this week? I mean, this week has been broken for fucking ever. Yeah, we did have a broken toilet this week. Admiral!
Admiral, there be whales here.
Yeah, I mean, I think like I'm working on something that where it's going to incorporate whales, and I think like the first bunch of merchandise will be whale based. It will be like, hey, like, why whales? Right? So I just need to like, I need to not be streaming Factorio on Sunday. Hi. I think I've got a bunch of walls on me. Can we move this wall? Like, what do you mean you can't reach it? I need to not be streaming Factorio on Sundays. Which sucks, because I like playing Factorio on Sundays. Oh, there's the gate. Ethically sourced whale lamp oil? Ethically sourced whale lamp oil? Is that even possible? I'm sorry, is this ethically sourced? Yes, we didn't kill the whales. We asked them for their oil after we killed them and burned down their oil. Did you know of the charity Games for Waves? Wait. Oh, yes. Games for Waves. A telethon. Just started a whales doc series the other day. Oh, really? Where are you? What channel are you watching this whales doc series on? They're a small UK duo, but it's a charity that would thematically fit with you. I can make an intro if you want. Oh, that's a real charity? Games for Whales? I am not looking to do a charity stream. I would love to do a charity stream, but that is not in my, like, wheelhouse. That is not in my wheelhouse. If I decide to do something like that, that would work. That would work. Well, I guess we're going to run out of this. Boo, 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 boo. On Disney Plus, I have that service. They gave it to us for free when we got the internet. I don't hear anything. I don't hear anything. I guess I'm going to turn right here. Wall is in the way. Yeah, no shit. That's what I was putting down. Boop, boop. Whenever you see me hitting the escape key, that's me hitting the escape key to try to get rid of the thing that's in my hand. But I just need to remember to hit Q. I just need to remember to hit Q. I like taking them out one by one because it feels like we're doing something. It looks like there was a door here. Looks like there was a door here, Drax. How do we do this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this a tree right here? No? Do we have anyone? We do. We have this stuff here. We're doing this so we know where the door is. It's called The Secrets of the Whales. Like how they're actually the ones running the planet and we're just here on their behalf. Isn't that what Star Trek 4 is about, right? Like the big ship shows up to talk to the whales that left and there's no whales left and they're like, "Fine, we're blowing up the fucking planet, you assholes. We're blowing up the planet for killing our friends the whales." Dredge, hi, how you doing over there on YouTube? Welcome in. What's going on? How's your Sunday? I can't believe another hour went by. They do have the largest brains on the planet. Yeah, aren't they using AI to like, isn't the AI deciphering what they're saying back and forth now? They're doing this on a bunch of like marine song, right? Saying, listen, we think, they put it into a big computer and they're like, listen, we think they're actually like saying we need to kill the humans. We need to kill the humans, we think is what they're saying. We think they need to kill the humans. Give me some guns. Give me guns, lots of guns. Don't gun me in. Hi. How do we talk to you? Still haven't figured out how to deliver the... I still haven't figured out a way how to deliver the ammo to these guns. 2 minutes, 43 seconds to the break, Drax. I'm gonna have Irish soda bread at the break. God damn it, did I just get drive-by loaded for Star Trek Season 4? Wait, what? No, the movie. The movie from like 40 years ago. Honestly, just certain humans would do. Yeah, yeah, right, Fluff. Hi, Judgmental, how are you? Oh, thank God. I wouldn't spoil anything. If you haven't seen Star Trek 4, The Voyage Home, then I don't know what you're doing in this channel. Good, thanks, sir. Likewise, hope you're well. I am, thank you. Ba-doo-doo. All right, that gives us some more room, which is basically what I wanted. I know what you're thinking, Drax. You've been playing this game 2 hours and you still haven't. We gotta make content, right? We gotta make it so it lasts. If I started making this purple right at the beginning, then what? I wouldn't be able to live up to the stream title, which says Purple Science. We need it to last the whole stream. Do. I like when I do this shit. Boo boo. I guess we'll two-side belt this, if that's even possible. It is. Don't think about it too hard, Drax. Your fucking brain will break. 1 minute to the break. 1 minute to the break. We just need another one of these, right? Put them out. No. You gotta put it the right way. Oh. Needs to come on the other side, Drax. Needs to come onto the other side, Drax. You're smart enough to do that right here, right? Right, Drax? You're smart enough to do that right here. No, it needs to come on the other side. Boom, 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 boom. How much time do you spend trying to get the things to go to the right side of the belt? too much. Oh, wait, can we? Hmm. 7 seconds. All right, I'm going to stand up and take a break. Thanks for being here, everybody. More Factorio after the break.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello, everybody. I had a piece about this big of Irish soda bread. I ate about half of it, so I got half for the next break. Smart thinking. Smart thinking. So let me ask you this question. Yeah. Let me ask you this question. We're in a conundrum, a two-sided belt conundrum, as we always are. As we always are. Oh, but we don't need to be. Rax, it's simple. It's simple, right? It's totally simple. Totally simple. Totally simple. The brownies turned out really tasty. I mean, Fluff, they looked fucking amazing, man. Holy shit. Holy shit, they looked amazing. Boop, boop. Did you, I'd like to, maybe you should share the recipe so we can see what exactly went into them. So we can make them ourselves. All right. There we go. There we go. Do 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 do. Yeah, do it. I haven't had brownies in forever. I love brownies. I love them. My mother used to make brownies all the time. I mean, probably still does. She probably still does. All right, they're making these. That's good. And then I guess I'm going to use this one to do these. Yeah, I can't believe it either. I can't believe it either. You should be able to put the power unit on top. Should be able to put the power unit on top. Wait, what? Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Seriously? It's just out of reach? Where are these is this what I brought all the way up from the top? Yeah. Hi, where are these things? That's what they are. Are we gonna miss that? We are, Drax. Nicely done. Nicely done. Do 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 do. Let me explain all the ways that this is not good. Oh, this is gonna be great, actually. This is gonna be great because these can run like right there. Those can run right there. Do 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 do. And they'll go on the other side. Hold on. Hold on. We should run these down here. Because we need to run this wherever the fuck it is. We need to run this in here too, somewhere. Can we get a 3-sided belt? Is that something that's possible? Can we get a 3-sided belt? Thanks, Fluff. Yeah, I'll check it out. Why have 2-sided belts when you could go 3-sided belts? Probably don't want to carry... What is this thing called? This? Do. Hi, I have a bunch of those on me. What a mess. Can I see this working? Can I see this concept right here? Perfect. Where did the sun go, you ask? Well, let me explain something. Hi. The lamp will always be on unless disabled by the control behavior. Why isn't it on now? It's dark. God. I can't believe this game is as old as it is, and the transition from, like, there should be a timer on here that's like, turn on 10 seconds before the sun goes down. Oh, Drax, god damn it. It wouldn't be a Drax Factorio stream if I didn't complain about the fucking darkness, right? Hello, darkness, my old friend. I'd like to yell at you again. It seems like years since we've had this conversation. I've gone too high. And now I know what you're thinking. How are we going to get these off of here? How are they going to move away? Well, that's for another stream. All right. What? What did you do? Oh, Drax. Get another brightness mod? I might. See what we did here? Fuck. Best laid plans, man. Best laid plans. I had a shtick the last 2 days about the follower count, and I let it slide again. We're at 898 followers. That means I just need 102 more people to follow the stream. So if you're out there and you haven't followed already, please do. And then if you could just call, text, or email 100 of your closest friends, acquaintances, and work people to tell them about me, explain what I'm doing, and then get them to follow the channel. I mean, that doesn't seem like too big of an ask, actually. It seems like something you could knock out maybe in the next 10, 20 minutes. I can wait. You know, I'll just keep playing while you take care of it. What's the plan for 1K? I mean, I don't know. I guess it depends. I guess it depends on how long it takes us to. I mean, another 100 followers could take the rest of the year. So, I'm gonna do a telethon for my stream anniversary, my affiliate anniversary, which is in May, I think. In a couple of months. Well, that'll be fun. I haven't worked out the details for that, but I wrote a note and did retire. I mean, maybe. Like, okay, we did it. See you. I mean, we may never make it there. You never know. Anything could happen. Hi, Jim. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. How was the hike yesterday? Fixed one problem, created another, right? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I'm just trying to figure out, like, I cut the reds to do this. Why didn't I think about farther down the line? I do this every time. I don't think, like, the actions farther up the line are going to affect farther down the line, Drax. They're going to affect farther down the line. All right. Thanks for the work, Fluff. And if we turn this, wait. Hello. Hello. Hi, Ravi. How are you? Welcome. Last time I mentioned my follower count on stream, I was like, I'm 2 follows away from XYZ. Pretty hyped. So if you don't like to follow, etc. By the end of the stream, I lost 4 followers. Oh no, Nick. Huh. I had that same thing on YouTube. Like, I was like pretty close to like some number on YouTube, and I was like, okay, just a couple more followers on YouTube, and people were like unsubscribing from my YouTube channel. I'm like, just a few more, just many more followers on you. Stop leaving. Oh man. The hike was good. It was really nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. We haven't done the hike since early in the pandemic, so it's been years. I've lost some weight since I last did it, and so that probably contributed. Well, good, good. That sounds nice, Jim. Sounds really nice, actually. Good to get back out there in the world. Always good when when you're feeling a little bit healthier too. I haven't taken a hike. I'm not much of a hiker. I walk a lot. Never again, Nick says. Never again. Do you have like a sticky note on your monitor? Don't talk about followers. Don't talk about followers. I always feel like, I hear what you're saying, Nick. I always feel like if it's the kind of thing like where there's probably lots of taboos, but I always feel like if you're not promoting, like this is the only place I can like promote myself, right? Like I can promote myself, I can ask, I can like, and I don't want to ever come off as like begging for it. I try to do it in a way that maybe makes it funny and engaging, but like I'm not always very good at promoting me, and I need to be in this space. The whole reason I'm here is to promote me, right? I get told to take a hike more often than I actually take hikes. Go take a hike, Drax. All right, but oh wait, hold on. Heyo! Don't mention the war. Wait, there's a war? Do. If we do this... In response to follower count. Still don't know what that means. But I won't mention the war in response to follower count. There's a war? How did you have this done before? It's an old Monty Python sketch? I don't remember that one. I know Monty Python. I'm trying to remember that one. It's in there somewhere. It's in there somewhere. It's Faulty Towers. That show, dude. Was Monty Python worried about their follower count? Of course they were. Of course they were. Boom, boom, boom. All right, I haven't solved for this, and I don't know what the easy answer is. I mean, I've got some ideas. All of them, like, there's not enough room right here as usual. There's not enough room. Oh my god, Drax. Fuck. Boom, 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 boom. Love Faulty Towers. Are You Being Served? Absolutely fabulous. I need to climb into the time machine for a bit. I like all those shows too. Are You Being Served? I used to watch Are You Being Served at like 3 o'clock in the morning. When I was young. Like in my like late teens, early 20s. And absolutely fabulous. Probably the same. They probably were on the same channel, like back to back. I just remember being like very late at night, back when I didn't need to sleep and I was young and I like operated during the night. I slept like 3 hours a night. Those were the days. Yeah, they were in the late night block for me as well. Yeah. I haven't thought about Are You Being Served forever. It's a funny show. Fuck. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do here. Like whatever I'm gonna do, it's gonna be dirty, Drax. It's gonna be real dirty. It's gonna be real dirty, Drax. Boom. This is why you don't make things so tight like this. Here's my first thought. And this is gonna be nasty. This is gonna be nasty. And will probably come back to bite me later. No, that's what you wanted. That's what, no, you didn't want, wait, why is it? All right, problem fixed. Problem fixed. What? Why is there not just like... Why isn't there just needs to be better machine... Wait, is this going this way? Interesting. Perfect. Perfect. To give the gist of the sketch, it's a British B&B in the 70s, and they have German guests. Yeah, I've seen Faulty Towers. I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is. I think I know. Yeah, right. Just don't mention the war. I don't know. Maybe not. But I mean, I understand why you wouldn't want to mention the war to the Germans. I get it. All right. So, wait, are we... Okay, I fixed that problem. I fixed that problem. Now we can do this. And then we can do this. Boo, 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 boo. We're making purple! Okay, now we gotta figure out how to get the purple to where it's going. And I'm guessing we probably... Do. I need to start making these stupid things somewhere. Ah! Animal. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you? Welcome in. How's your Sunday so far? How's your Sunday so far? Boo, 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 boo. I don't think that's actually gonna work. Yeah, maybe. Oh, holy shit. Yeah, what do you know? Alright, done. I did it. A good morning and goodbye to everyone just on my way to work. Need to do that work thing. Enjoy the work day, Nimble. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful day. Alright, now these just need to run up here somewhere. Which is going to be totally simple to do. Hey, Panther. What's going on? How's your Sunday? How's your Sunday, friend? How is your Sunday? Boo, 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 boo. Did you mess around with the Stream Ninja thing? I got it working last night. When I was watching Dell's stream, I was like in Zombie Land working on it last night. I still... I didn't have time. We talked about it a little bit yesterday. Like, can you... I forgot to... I didn't talk to Molly about this, but like, she's like the authority on all things Twitch, right? Like, I still want to like put on the screen somewhere both the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat, but I think the consensus yesterday was that it was against TOS. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, Drax. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, you know what? I think we're gonna be alright. I don't know if that'll fuck with that, right? That'll fuck with that. Oh, God. Oh my god. Oh, we need this to switch. Wait, can we just run this one? Can we just run this right into there? Do 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 do. Is that like Drax before he learned about two-sided belts? Do do. This is some music. It's like hotel jazz. Like hotel jazz. Are we connected to this purple thing? Get out of here. A fucking minefield. Boop. Coming out here. Burp, burp. Looks like we might have had a couple of strays there. Is this our second time hearing this song today? Is this our second time hearing this song today? Yep, I know. It's pretty cool the way it looks. Fuck. Pretty cool the way it looks. Boom. Boom. Purple. Purple. Boo-doo. And a lot of them too. Look at how fast that went. All right, so now we've done it. I mean, that took, it seems so simple, right? But it really took for fucking ever. Now we can ramp this up a little bit, I guess. Took me 10 years after uni to enjoy this song again. We had to tear it apart every which way in theory class. Yeah, that can't be fun. Just listening to it over and over again. I mean, like, I like this song, but like, even for me, it's like, it's played everywhere all the time, you know? And I usually listen to it once on this playlist and then skip it. But we're already too far in now. Can we... oh, shift. No. Need to get better at copying these things, right? Beep. Beep. Oh, wow, Drax. For the first time ever, you did something where it's actually all inside the power grid. All right. You're doing it. You don't have any more of those. That's what it's telling you gently. It's gently telling me I don't have any of those. I'm gonna blow my nose. Hold on. It's gently telling me, Drax, the noise is that you don't have any. But do 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 do. Boom boom boom. I was watching a streamer yesterday morning I haven't watched in a while. He plays a lot of the same games I do. We're pretty close in age. Nice British fella. And I was chatting with him a little bit towards the beginning of stream, and I realized he and I are a lot more alike than I had originally thought. I haven't watched him in a few months, but he was talking about something. He was playing a game and he was like he's pretty, like, if you put us, if we were like both on the stream right now, you'd be like, I don't know which one is which. We have sort of the same sense of humor. He's just a good dude. He's been playing games all of his life like me, and has like the same kind of interaction. It's fun. He's a fun dude. He's a fun dude. All right, Drax, what'd you do here? Oh, we made these. This is what we were doing. This is what you were doing. Shift, right click. Should you have made just one more? I mean... Boo boo. So it's going out, in, out, in, out. Boo doo doo doo. And then I'm doing 2 of these just to speed the process up, I guess. Oh shit, what happened? Oh wait, this one needed the, wait, did I screw that up for no reason? Oh, Drax, you screwed it up. You weren't making that here. You were making something else. I changed it by accident. Oh my god. Let's take 5. Hi, Business Memo. How are you? Hi, Business Memo. How are you? Hilarious. Hilarious. With Dave Brubeck. Good morning. How's your Sunday? Going on, friend? Going on, friend? I'm great. I'm great. I'm playing the 2-sided belt odyssey called Factorio. You just got coffee? I saw you, I so rarely get to catch you, but you had started, I don't know, sometime this week, and I was in at the very beginning. But there were a bunch of like, you were talking to a whole bunch of, there was a couple other streamers that had just come in, and I always feel like if you're already talking about a couple streamers and you've kind of given them shout outs, like I don't want to say something, like it's probably fine, but like I always feel like it's time for their time in the business memo. Like this goes for any streamer, right? Like I'm always like, I'll just be quiet and just vibe and watch. They know I'm here. They can sense in their back of their hair that they're like, wait, Drax is here. He doesn't need to say anything. The sweater looks cozy. It is. It is a sweater I've wanted for a very long time, and I was in Arizona in America last year, in this tiny little town in northern Arizona, and it was in the window, and I was like, you know what? I went and tried it on. I was deathly ill, and I was with my parents, and it's not a cheap sweater. It's the kind of sweater you buy and you wear the rest of your life. And so my mom was like, what? You should buy it. And so I did. And it's like super heavy and thick and wonderful. And I had to buy an extra suitcase to bring it home. Bro, I promise the struggle on my side is equally real. I know too many amazing streamers and the shout out timer is unfairly short. Memo stream is the after party at the bar for all the streamers. I just want them to I just want all the streamers to have the spotlight, and I don't need a spotlight. This shines bright without the light on it. Hold on. Hello. Hello, friend. The audio VOD settings worked perfectly. Thank you again. Oh. Live action pixel. Tech support to the stars. Are these actually doing what I want them to do? No? What did you do, Drax? Ugh, you made it worse. What was you thinking? You thought this was gonna fix it? Oh my god. We gotta rethink this whole thing. We gotta rethink this whole thing. Time to change your whole stream aesthetic. Aesthetic. Pixel sent me a whole freaking step-by-step tutorial to get audio track. Hello, Molly. To get audio track separation and scene nesting working in OBS. Hold on. Tutorial to get audio track separation and scene nesting working in OBS. Oh, nice. Nice, yeah. I've got quite a bit of that going. I need to do some, I need to spend a day just cleaning OBS in. I did it last year. Once a year, you just got to go in and clean up the OBS. Make it more awesome. Sup, Molly? Sup, Molly? Hey, Molly, let me ask you a question now that you're here. How are you? Hi. Do you have a minute? Do you have a minute to answer a technical question on the Twitch side? Can we bother you? I don't ever get to see you, so I figured this would be a good time to ask this question. OBS work together stream one day. Yeah. My OBS is in pretty good shape. My OBS is pretty organized. It just needs, I want to make 2 changes. They're not easy changes. It's going to take hours, but it will save me time on the other end. So it's worth doing, right? And they say, did a ton of work in OBS. You shouldn't notice anything is different. Yeah. Yeah. Work hours in OBS, but no one will see what's happened because for this viewer, they're like, It looks exactly the same. You're like, but it's better. It is. They're like, what's OBS? Like, shut up. If you do a lot of scene nesting or have a ton of sources, I recommend UAU plugin from Finite Singularity. What does it do, Ravi? What does it do? Hey, Molly, let me ask you this. So I know that you can't combine the chats, and this goes to anybody else who maybe hasn't been here. We talked about this a little bit yesterday. I know that you can't combine chat, so I can't have my chat repost into the Twitch chat, right? That's against TOS. But is it against TOS to have both chats on my screen? Not in the actual chat, just on my screen, the chats combined. I will take the answer to my call offline. Thanks for a great show. It's not against TOS to show both. AFAIK. I've seen show both. Both on screen should be fine. It's against TOS to have them both in Twitch chat. Chat on screen, not ideal. 2 chats on screen, twice as bad. Jim. I'm not talking about during gameplay. So not during this scene. I don't want the chat on this screen. But like when we're in this scene, like I've already got the chat rolling on the screen here. Like I'd like to have both on there, I think. And I figured out how to do it. Folks are breaking TOS if they have both in Twitch chat. No, but I'm asking for me, Molly. I'm not going after another streamer. I'm not the streamer police. I don't give a shit what anybody else does. But you can have them in the same chat. Like you can't repost Twitter versus Twitch or vice versa. Right. Like I'm not going to have it in the chat. It will just be an overlay that's going to show just on this scene. Just on this scene. I think if there's separate chats on the screen, it's okay. But don't trust me. Avery, I won't trust you. Yeah, let me double check about on-screen chat. I think it should be fine. Molly's like the Twitch lawyer. She's like, come on in. So what's the problem? You say you got a question about the Twitch? All right, let's go. Let's hear it. Boom, 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 boom. How much do you bench, bro? Dread, it was a joy watching you play that game last night. I'm not saying that just to be like an asshole. Like it really was fun watching you. Your joy for the game was shown in the giddiness in your voice. It looked like so much fun. How are you, friend? Happy Sunday. Like if you have a chat scroll for YouTube and a separate scroll for Twitch and show them on screen as separate scrolls, that's okay. No, but I'm talking about like it's going to be combined. It's going to be combined. I do this for a living, so don't dick around with the TOS. Yeah, that's why I'm asking you, Molly, because I don't want to fuck around with the TOS. Oh, heck, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. It's true. It's true. I'm not just trying to get you to send me bread. This is the important question. How much do you bench, bro? Hard to sum up QAU, aka how, okay. But it gives you a dock option to access scenes and sources, manipulate, find, and via customized OBS docks. To do UAU. Boom, 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 boom. I'll look at it. Sweeter coffee, laundry every day, baby. Wait, what? This is doable, Drax. You just need to take that tiny little brain of yours and figure it the fuck out. I don't even know what the problem was. So this one needs the red and everything else needs to go down the line. There's just some funky shit going on here. Like, what's happening here? Oh, I did this. Hold on. Let's just pull this out, not to confuse ourselves. Is this going the wrong way? It's going the wrong way, Drax. All right. Wait, what? Oh no, there's bugs. Where are they? Where? Oh fuck. Of course. Oh god, there's bugs here too. All right, I'll be back. Oh, the guns got them, but that's not going to end. It might actually be against TOS to pin a simulcast link at the top of chat. Why did you make me dig into this? Sorry, Malls. Don't waste fucking time on this. I'll go and figure it out. I thought if you knew it off the top of your head, you could tell me, but I will go and look at it. I will go and look at it. Please don't. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Thank you for looking. Oh. We got to do bug. We got to get on bug duty here in a minute. We need to get this at least running because we need to do. We can start doing something else here. Nuclear fission. The beacon transmit the effects of upgraded modules to nearby friendly entities. Combined chat is definitely no. On screen on your just chatting screen should be fine. It's the should, right? It's that should. Assembling machines number 3. Yes, please. Braking force. Trains can slow down faster, allowing them to stay at higher speeds longer. Yes, please. Inserter capacity 4. All of the things. Logistics 3. Look at how pretty the blue ones are. All right. Get to work on that, if you would. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. We've won! There's nothing in the guidelines that say no, so that technically means it should be not against TOS, right? Right, because it's not going in, so like, I understand why they're against TOS, right? Like, it's not going into the Twitch system, right? So we're not reposting stuff from another thing. We're simply putting, I was talking about this last night, it would just be like me putting any graphic on my screen. I'm in control of that, and it's on me what I put up there, right? Just because it's it'd be just like me typing random chats and putting them on screen. Because with this thing that Dell's using, I can create an OBS overlay that will then show the combined chat in the just chatting screen. So like in the just chatting screen, this is going to take more work than Drax wants to think about. But I think like last night I had it almost all worked out. Almost. I mean, not that there's a lot of chatting, but I think it would be nice, especially when you're in that early stage chat, right? Beginning and end. And now this one just needs red. This was the problem the last time. Oh, wait, can we do this? Boom, 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 boom. Hi. No, hi. Get off there. Almost had it all worked out, but how much did you bench when you were working out? Ha 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 ha. You know, I never kept track of weight. Whatever was on the rack, I just put it up. Big numbers. It's huge numbers. I'd say at least 3 park benches. It depends on how gray area you want to get with it, because you could do an argument that if you don't label where people are chatting from, your overlay is not promoting another site. Huge numbers. See, that's the thing, Live, right? Like, I can remove it so it's just a stream of chat. Doesn't say where it's coming from. It's just chatting, right? You're good about reading the chat aloud and responding to it, which helps a lot of comprehension between the two platforms. Gives us context, which is awesome. So thank you. You're welcome. I try to always say that they're over on YouTube because, like, I'm in a lot of chats. I was in one last night where he's just going on, and even me, I was like, who the fuck is he talking to? And I realized he was talking to YouTube. But it took me far too long to figure that shit out. Who are you talking to, bro? That's how someone started the conversation yesterday on YouTube. They came in, they're like, hey, bro, who you talking to? Like, I was like, do you walk into every conversation in real life? Like, just walk up to a stranger. Who you talking to, bro? Who you talking to? You can call them good chat and bad chat. Which one's which? Hey, what's with the whales, bro? Why are there whales everywhere? All right, I think I fixed this shit. I think. These machines don't seem to be running, Drax. You didn't fix it because it needs to be on the other side. You didn't fix it because it needs to be on this. Just wait. I feel like we're reaching an epiphany moment here. It's. We're reaching an epiphany moment here. Yeah, maybe I did it. Maybe I did it. I did it. Holy shit. If someone doesn't clarify it, my anxiety tells me that it's something who has been blocked. Yeah. Or they're like reading in-game chat or something. I'm like, wait, so he was playing Vintage Story, so I was reading the in-game chat. He wasn't talking to them. How many whales do you bench, bro? That's the t-shirt. How many whales do you bench? And it's just like me like putting up a couple of whales. There's the first piece of merchandise. You guys did it. Finally. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Can we leave now? I think we should do another one of these. I think we should do another couple of these. How many more can we do? And of course, does anyone else like play too many games and they struggle with like which button is going to be the one that reverses it? Like, how do you rotate? Is it R to rotate? Is it E to rotate? Is it Q to rotate? Shift right click to copy settings. Shift left click to paste. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna work that out. Why isn't this one being fed? Oh, just because it needs time to catch up. All right. We're on a bug hunt. What's our gun situation? We got 100 rockets. We got a full tank of gas. And we're wearing sunglasses. Let's go kill some bugs. Let's go kill some bugs up to the highest bugness. I don't want to build a flamethrower. I want to build a couple of these. I want to build 4 of those. All right. That's running. We're doing it. We're doing purple science. Wherever Stu is right now, I did the stream title. I just want everyone to know that. I did the stream title. There's a train that can take us north to deal with this bug problem. There's a really big possibility I'm gonna have to like turn the bugs down. I don't foresee me being super excited about dealing with them in mass. Like, I'm okay with like a little bit of bugs here and there. Oh, Drex, you gotta be on the train. Gotta be on the train. Choo choo. Can you change that mid-game? Ravi, I have no idea. I have no idea. You matched Factorio today. Hi, Sherry. How are you? Welcome in, friend. Happy Sunday. What's going on? That's I think that's a question for the Factorio players. Genuine question, everybody. I'll take a backseat answer on this. Can we change the rate of bugs mid-game? If you want, there's a command you can use to kill all bugs right now. They'll respawn when they extend past your current radar. Your sweater is the same color as Factorio? I try. I actually, Sherry, I have a whole like color-coded wardrobe for the game I'm playing. It's part of a new line I'm working on, but it breaks achievements. That's my only option, is to kill them all right now. There's no way to be like, burr, 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 burr. No, that's not your only option. You can turn them off completely. Oh, so it's either on or off. So you could turn them off right now, and then can you turn them back on later when you're like, let's do some bugs for a while? You can also reduce their spawn rate. See, that seems like something that's what I want. Yeah, I'd like to reduce the rate of them getting fucking crazy, right? Effectively, you have full options as during the restore. All the changes in the bugs will affect your achievements. I mean, I don't give a shit about achievements. I think it's pretty clear I am not running for any kind of achievement run at all. Hey, wait, we got an achievement! Research technologies using production science packs. Drax the achievement hunter. Yeah, right. Can you imagine? Do you want me to talk you through it? I don't think I'm ready to do it yet, but I think it's probably going to have to happen at some point. The kill, and now would be my go-to one. They will still spawn if you go further. What timing? Drax Achievement Hunter, flawless timing. Yeah, I was like, I can feel there's an achievement coming. This will all tie in. Yeah, I mean, I usually am like, when I'm talking to the community or whatever, I'm like, hey guys, I want to start playing a new game. I want something that has a lot of achievements. I want to just get out there. I want to crush those achievements. I want to do them in like record time. I want to show that like on a 6,000 plus hard setting that I can do it. I'm not 27 years old anymore. I'm not worried about that kind of thing. I'm just here to have fun. I'm just here to have fun. I just want to have fun. Drax, some people's fun is that. Don't be such a jerk. How many achievements do you bench, bro? You are a delight, sir. You both are a delight. You both are a delight. I'm pressing many buttons. Throwing a can of tab for you. Ravi the Elder, currently farming achievements in 2 games while I watch Drax. I guess if I ran out of things to do in a game, this is me personally. If I ran out of things to do in the game, I would chase, we've had this conversation, I would chase achievements as something to keep me going in the game. But the way in which I play games is like watching sap drip out of a tree. So I would literally have to play this game 1 billion hours to start, to probably even go, oh, there's achievements? We should look at them. That's actually one of my favorite comments in Steam. Like on the comment page where it's like, you can add these mods and like the first comment's always like, it'll break the achievements. I'm like, I know this person and they are a delight. I still need to get the golden nut achievement in Satisfactory. It's the only one I didn't get. There's achievements in Satisfactory? I'm not joking. When did that happen? Where do you see these achievements? What are you guys talking about? I live in a different world than you. I'm out there trying to get through the game. You're chasing achievements. What? I'm standing by. Oh my God. They're going to be attacking the wall in a totally different location. You sons of bitches! The bugs knew I was down here. There are. Drax! Wait, what happened to the music? My yelling turned the music down. I have 100% achievements in Satisfactory. I love achievements. All right. You guys are in the wrong channel. I only play World of Warcraft for achievements. I mean, Dread, World of Warcraft achievements, that's a whole nother conversation. I guess we're not going to kill these bugs down here. They fucking waited for me to come all the way up here, those assholes. Inconceivable. Boo, 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 boo. I mean, we have to go back down there now. We got to go back down there now. Oh, they're going to tear everything up. Hold on, I'm trying to do something for when I come back up here to take care of the bugs. Where's the train? Don't flip out, Drax. It's totally fine. Send the train to me, please. It's coming. It's some kind of brain bug. I need to get going. Time to scuba dive with sharks at the aquarium, Jim. You're so full of shit, but have fun. Achievements came with 1.0 satisfactory, I think. Oh, that makes sense. Boom, boom, boom. Hi, I don't need to railroad you, but we need to go. We've got one of their brains now. Pretty soon we'll know how they think. One day it will all be over and everyone will forget. This was the moment. This is when it turned. I'm doing my part. Would you like to know more? Boom, boom, boom. I'm a citizen. Aren't they? Didn't I read they're going to remake it? They're going to make another, they're going to make a new one? Starship Troopers. They're making a new Starship Troopers. I'm running just as fast as my little feet will take me to these assholes attacking. Wait, are you serious? The original is perfect. Service means citizenship. The original is perfect. They are. I read an article. They're going to make another one. Seriously. Oh my god, look at this shit. I didn't move the gun. Drax. It sensed the weakness. Ugh. Come on, Drax. Come on, Drax. It's fine. It's Neil, so it will get canceled before it happens. Yeah, it's not. I read it. I read it and thought it said that it was like in the very early. It's like it's in the very early stage. I was like, this will never see the light. Like whenever I'm like in talks or they're thinking about writing a script, that's like someone heard a rumor and decided to write about it because they knew someone would click on it. Like if they were like, it's in pre-production now or it's in production, I'd be like, they're making this fucking movie. But yeah, I mean, this is the headline you read, and then in a decade you're like, oh, so they're finally gonna make that movie. And that's not just like, that's not Drax just being grumpy, right? Like that's how it works, unfortunately. But from what I've seen, it's supposed to be a new adaptation of the book, not a remake of Paul Verhoeven's version. A lot of people were not happy with Paul Verhoeven's version. So where are these bugs where this is coming from? Not on the radar? Boom, 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 boom. Which I'm iffy on because the original book is a bit fantastic. It's a bit fantastic. All right, everybody. I'm going to hop up. It's been another hour. I'm not going long today. Kaija's raid didn't convince me, but it came close to. Get up, stretch. I'm back in just a minute with more Factorio. Thanks for being here, everybody. Thank you for being here. Boom.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello, welcome. You know, Beard, no, fascism and fantastic, that's the same word, right? No, I can read. Welcome back, everybody. Hi, I'm still here. We're, this follower update is brought to you by Live Action Pixel. So, you like the channel and you'd like to be the 900th follower? You can be that 900th follower. You just have to hit that follow button. I'm going to change this to a positive. Someone's going to unfollow right now. All right, we're doing the things of the things and the people. We just got the next level up on assembly machines. That's huge. That's huge. We got to take care of bugs. We got to take care of bugs, Drax. Focus. So let's go out. I guess, like, they're going to attack both sides. Hi up. Bum, 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 bum. Hi up. How are you? Had fun last night playing the Deep Rock Galactic. I would have kept going, but I was tired. Oh God. Okay. Hi. I got rockets. And the rockets' red glare. The Drax explodes some bugs in air. But I did too. Yeah, it was good. I'm looking forward to next week. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax, put him in the guns. Put him in the guns. Put him in the guns faster. All right, here we go. Here we go. Bug cleaning commencing. The bugs are getting harder, by the way. I don't like that part of the game. Fuck me. Fuck me. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. How you doing, friend? We were talking about you a little while ago. What were you playing? What were you up to? Welcome, welcome. Oh, God. We're currently cleaning some bugs. You were playing a game called Vintage Story. Never heard of it. Is it fun? Is it a good game? What do you think I would enjoy it? How was your playthrough? How are you? Raiders, I'm Drax Fantastic. Entertainer first, telethon presenter second, and gamer somewhere on that list towards the bottom. We play some Vintage Story in this channel. We also play a bunch of different, I just like playing games. We play Factorio on some Sundays, and we're playing that today. I'm currently slaughtering bugs. Hey, we made it! Finally, you're the 900th follower. Okay, now I just need you to call 100 of your closest friends and also have them follow as well. It's a simple ask. Pick up the phone, you know what that is, and just dial the numbers and be like, hey, I found this guy on the internet. I think you'd like to follow him. You'll never guess. 'Twas some Vintage Story. I fed my animals some flax grain. It was what they deserved. I know everyone beats up on flax grain, but I literally live by it. Flax porridge, honey and flax porridge, like, I have an all flax diet. Look at my skin. My skin couldn't be healthier. This is an all flax diet. That's what this does. That's all I'm saying. If this is your first time in the channel, welcome. And I'm going to play the trailer for you because there's some Vintage Story stuff in there. If you've seen this trailer before, just close your eyes. All right, I'll see you in 60 seconds. Welcome, and thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid.
Drax?
Yep, Drax, the Hunter Fantastic. That's me. Oh, I got both of them! I got both of them! Ha 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 ha! Come on, Drax, if you're gonna do something right, don't do it at all. Oh, God! Oh, God. Hey, dude, you're scaring the shit out of me. I was like, what is he doing? Holy shit, he just climbed the tree. I'm fucked. Oh, God, he hit me. Oh, I'm dead. And now we go to Master Gardener Drax Fantastic, where he shows us his failed pumpkin patch for a third year in a row. Drax, what's gone wrong? Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be a failure. Something might have happened during the trailer. Yeah, there I am. We play a lot of Vintage Story around here. I make a lot of Vintage Story content. If you haven't already followed me over on YouTube and you want to watch some cool Vintage Story videos, you should. I agree. You can never have enough flax. The flax farm should be everything. I think if you're running a couple of the cool mods, you can. I've been turning my flax fiber into flax oil, and then it has a whole bunch of fun uses. Plus, it lasts for pretty much ever, right? Tragic. And I must say, Factorio is a fantastic game. It is. It's a lot of fun. Someone gifted me Factorio last year and a half ago. I played a little bit of it, and it didn't click. Partially because I played Dyson Sphere Project before Factorio, which is weird because, of course, Factorio came first. But I really like Dyson Sphere. And so, I started playing Factorio, and I was like, why don't I just play the better looking version of this game? And I think in fall of last year, I was like, you know what? On Sundays, let's start trying to play Factorio. And it was a rough start for me, but I've really fallen into the game, and I love it. And so we play it not every Sunday, but every other Sunday or so. And as you can see by what's happening on the screen, I'm very good at it. I'm very, very good at it. Very good at it. Why is there a respawn timer, you ask? I don't know. Is it a PvP game? It is. It is. I'm playing VS Vanilla, but I'm planning on trying out some of the mods after this run. You should. I'm glad you're playing on a vanilla, by the way, because that's how you truly get a feel for it. I always say, if you can play a vanilla playthrough and do really well, then you're gonna have such fun with all the mods. And then mods are, once you try one, it's a slippery slope. Have you ever played Captain of Industry? PVT Bones? I have, and I love it. I got it, I don't know how long ago, but I haven't played it in a while, but I've done a couple playthroughs, and our trains are coming to Captains of Industry, right? Or have they come? Are they out? Boo, 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 boo. If I had more time to play more games, I would play that one more. It's definitely my jam. It is definitely my jam. All right, we've got a pistol and a dream. Here we go. I tried to get in close and start rocketing them, and it failed. I failed hard. They're attacking up north again, by the way. Those bastards. Where's my body? How close was I? Too close, Drax. Not again, not like this. Shoot him with your pistol, Drax. Oh, God. Oh, God. What gun are... Oh, my God. I'm like, why is the gun not firing? Because you've got 17 pistols. Hold on. Get out of here. Take care of that for me while Drax sorts out his problem. Where's the rocket launcher? I like playing all the games vanilla first. I like the experience of it as the developers intended before I go down some slippery slope of mods. I've ruined games in the past by modding too soon. I agree. I'm sort of the same way. I want to know what they intended, right? Hold on. I'm trying to talk to chat and kill bugs. God, there's so... Fuck, come on. This is the last part of the stream. Just me dying to the waves of bugs. Why? What someone gave a logical response as to why there's a respawn timer in this game. There were some funny responses like, don't twitch and kill him, okay? Hi, Kevy. Like, hey, dude, get good. What the fuck, man? Like, I come to the stream to watch some, you know, amazing gameplay, and I just show up and you're dead. Just show up and you're dead. To make you reflect on your bad decisions. I think live, I think that's like the best one, right? Like, it's to take the rage level from here and try to get in that 10 seconds, try to bring it down like somewhere around here. Or maybe it's so that you can grab your mouse off the floor because you just threw it over there. You're like, okay, 10 seconds to grab my mouse off the floor here. I gotta head off and feed my dogs. Been lurking in the background. Hey, thanks again for the raid. Good to see you, friend. We'll see you again soon. We'll see you again soon. Do. All right, Drax. Let's throw another one of these guns on the ground. Let's hit this button here. Let's put this. Wait, why is this full? Do. Oh, my armor's not on? Drax. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Did we leave stuff on the ground? Oh, son of a bitch. Somehow my armor stayed on the ground. This is quite a dilemma we've got here, by the way. If all the monsters could stop screaming for a second while Drax gets his shit together. Oh, this one's out of bullets. Fuck. It also helps when you're like on the right gun. Drax, you look wonderful today. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I didn't shower, but I did my hair. I put some deodorant on, so that's working, right? Like, you can smell me at least. You're like, oh, well, at least he smells good. Here are 5 seconds to think about your action. Once upon a time, there was no game over screen. That paused the game. So the 10 seconds was to, like, get your shit sorted because it didn't pause the game and they just didn't pull the code out? Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Not an answer. Not a good answer. Not a good answer. I like how the shield like blows up my face. All right, I got one of the pods down. You can set it to 1 second. Can I set it to no seconds? If I set it to 1 second, what would I bitch about? What would I bitch about when I died? Do. I like how you take me seriously. I like how you take me so seriously. I think I might have killed myself more there than they actually killed me. Kevy knows. Kevy knows. Yeah, it would go from, God, why is it 10 seconds to this 1 second is fucking insanity. I can't believe I have to sit here for 1 second. Unbelievable. You would bitch about a double-sided belt. No, you know what? I've grown to love them. They've grown to love me, and I've grown to love them, and it's a mutual thing together. Ba-ba-bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Well, how many deaths is this? 2? 3? 4? Can we throw this gun down immediately? My favorite is like reworking where the guns are. To be fair, explosive rockets usually do more harm than good, if you ask me. You know what the best part of this whole sentence was? We didn't. Fuck, Drax, you gotta be on the right gun. Do. Yeah, we got another one. All right, all right, all right. Don't kill yourself, Drax. Don't kill yourself, Drax. Don't kill yourself again. Don't kill yourself again. How you guys doing? You're not looking so good. We need logistics to bring us more shit. It's too long. Yeah, right? Boom. Hi, guns. I love rockets so much. And carpet. Wait, what? Wait, what? All right, it's getting better. It's getting better all the time. I think carpet bombing is in games is pretty. I'm trying to think of the last game I played that had carpet bombs in it. I don't think we're playing the same games, and that makes me sad. Oh, fuck, Drax, don't kill yourself. My phone auto-corrected bomb to an emote for some reason. It just wanted to save you time. I mean, soon there will be no more... Soon there will only be emotes. We'll only speak to each other in emotes. I'm almost there. There's only one left. Yes! Alright, we cleaned out this hive of villainy. It only took 27 deaths. We're going full circle to hieroglyphs. Exactly, Nick. Exactly. Circling. Hey, whoa, you two are on the same page! Okay, hold on. I'll show you a glimpse of the future. Shocking. Okay. Good. Good. Boom, boom, boom. Shocking. So that's gonna solve that problem for a while. I am so surprised that whatever's happening here is not happening here. I don't understand why they're not, like, just wailing on us right there. This is the bugs that are attacking up north there. I mean, what we got here is a genuine bug hunt. Drax with a baguette while looking at bananas, having tacos, someone screaming and dancing. How close am I? Close? Damn close, Drax. This is not good. This line should be dumping stuff, but we don't know what. Zama, hi, how are you? What's going on? How are you, friend? Seriously, Drax? Seriously, Drax? Is that not enough to power that? There we go. I need a train. Why didn't this train... Let's find out what's going on here. Plastic is not being made again. Oh, here... Remember this problem last time? This is the backup problem over here that you guys were like, listen, you could fix this, Drax, and we're gonna sit here and slowly use our mind power to get you to fix the backup of the fluids. I forget, there was definitely some snarky, like, answers, but I would have had to, like, do math and, like, figure out why, and they're like, and basically it was like, do you want to keep coming back here? And I think the logistics of it was, I'm just gonna keep coming back here and doing what I'm doing for the foreseeable future. I'm fine, thanks. What's this game? Zama, this is a wonderful game called Factorio. It is... Have you ever played a factory game? Have you ever played Satisfactory? Have you ever heard a game called Dyson Sphere Project? It's a factory game. It's really, it's quite a beautiful game. It's quite a beautiful game. Oh, it was supposed to be you praising a banana while a man dances in a taco suit, and then nope, I lost it. I don't know the idea of tagging emotes. 1 + 1, Dread Void. Quick math. Here's what I'm going to do to fix this. First off, we're going to take this out and dump all that fluid on the ground, and then put it back. That's going to fix half the problem. We're probably going to go down here and do the same problem right here. And we're going to do that. And then we'll just rinse and repeat every time the plastic runs out. Problem fixed. Problem fixed. Why'd we come up here? There's bugs. You call it Dyson Sphere Project too? Yeah. Unfortunately, or fortunately, Last Sunday wasn't the same without you. Sorry, did you? Yeah. I got a lot done last Sunday, so it's tough for me because basically the way my schedule works right now, I'm streaming 5 days, and then I work on YouTube Monday, I work on YouTube Sunday night, and then Tuesday I'm trying to take off, which is hard. And then I'm back to streaming. So yeah, why haven't these bugs attacked? When bugs attack. Did we get more guns? No. Why didn't they refill my guns when I was back there? Can't these logistics like bring me guns? Oh, did I not work that out? A factory game? I've never heard of this type of game. Oh, Sama, it's a wonderful game. It's a little complex, but it's a lot of fun. Yeah, look, Factorio, Dyson Sphere, Satisfactory is like, it's more of a, instead of a top down, it's a 3D. You're like running around a huge factory and building it. If your brain likes logistics, this is the kind of game that you should check out. Yo, Drax, your vintage story videos have been a lifesaver on my playthrough. Thank you for an awesome content. Metamorphosis, great name. Thanks for coming in and saying hello. You're welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying them. I love making them, so I think it's working out. Working out. Do. I'm trying to decide if I want to go get more bullets. I saw them deliver rockets, but they didn't deliver guns. They didn't deliver ammo. They didn't deliver ammo. You got this, Drax. Oh, rocket in the face. Wait, rocket in the face. Oh, this is why they're not attacking. It's just a bunch of these. It's just a bunch of these spitters. It's just a bunch of these spitters. Goodbye. Well, we didn't die that time. Holy shit. Take care of yourself. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. I see you have trains. It's been a while since I saw a factory. Awesome. I believe in you. Yeah, the train thing like was we spent many streams building trains and figuring out trains. I want to say that I have them figured out, but if you were to like, hey Drax, add another train to this current network, I would be like, listen, I gotta go wash my hair. Because I'm pretty sure adding one more train to this breaks the whole fucking thing. I'm pretty sure it breaks the whole fucking thing. We're almost at the 4-hour mark. Everyone start raiding. I mean, we had a very nice raid. We're at a good place. So why aren't the Logi... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I told him bring me 400 of these. What's going on? Where are my bullets? Here they come. Where are my bullets? They're right here, Mr. Drax. Sorry it took so long. We were on a 10-second timer waiting. Hey, Drax, can you add one more train? It's just one. Wait for Thin Mint. Hi, Mordex, how are you? I initially got into this game for the trains. It has a very Transport Tycoon Deluxe feel to them, which I love. That game from the 90s. I love that game from the 90s, too. Have you played Have we already had this conversation? Did you play Transport Fever 2? Transport Fever 2. I love the trains in that game. I'm doing great, thanks, yeah. I've said it before, and I'll say it probably a million more times. When I first started playing this game, I was like, ugh, but I think that was only like the first week or two, and now I just... It brings that same warm feeling in my heart that like Satisfactory and Dyson Sphere and any of the factory games, like it really is it's quite beautiful. It's quite beautiful. I have not played Transport Fever 2. I believe I have Transport Fever in my library though. If you like trains and transport games, Mordex, go do transport. You will lose however many hours you have to give to gaming. They will be lost to Transport Fever 2. I got it a couple years ago, and I just love it. It's a beautiful game. Beautiful, beautiful game. It's like, yeah, it's like OpenTDD. Yeah, it's exactly the same thing. Now I'm really mad at my phone today. Me, he's hooked. I'm not mad at your phone. I'm in love with it. Oh no, I have transports in my library. It's voxeled TDT. Oh yeah, I've done a couple of those voxel based ones that are fun too. Transport Fever 2. Hold on. Transport. I've got Transport Fever 1 too. Yeah, I've got 150 hours in Transport Fever 2. There it is. Very positive reviews. Came out 2019, so it's not that old. It's one of my favorite train kind of games. Yeah, I don't have time in life these days for Factorio and Video Story runs. Why would you try to distract me with Transport Fever 2? Sorry. I was very clear. I said, whatever time you have for gaming, add it to your wish list. And when it goes on sale next time, add it to your wish list. And when it goes on sale, you can buy it. Sorry, not sorry is what I heard. That seems about right, actually. Do you guys need to catch up? Come on. What are we dropping off? Is this just more bullets? Get in my belly! Get in my belly. Where are we? There's only supposed to be... Oh, it's 400. Did I lose 2 guns down there? I think oh, maybe I left them on the ground down there. But I didn't pull them. I made 4 guns. Maybe guns blew up. Maybe you got some guns blowing up. Should we take another set of this and see what's going on up here with the walls? Can we catch a train, do you think? Or get run over by a train? Either one will work. Can we catch a train or get run over by a train? Those are both options, Drax. Did they do the braking yet? Oh, they did the braking for the trains. The trains are moving even faster? What the fuck? What the fuck? Braking force 4. Done. What are these? Worker robot cargo size? Yes. Yeah, oh, that's yellow. Sorry, not yet. We're not down that fucking rabbit hole. Man, that was quick. That was quick on the purple. In Mother Russia, trench kachu. Okay, I wishlist the thing. You're bad influence. Worse than other streamers we know. I'm just saying that, like, I know I'm a bad influence, as other streamers are a bad influence on me, but like, if you like train games, it would be a horrible disservice for, like, I would hope that if I came into someone's stream and I was like, oh my God, I love train games, and someone said to me, have you played Transport Fever 2? And I said, no. Like, I would want the same thing to happen to me. Like, I would be like, oh man, when am I going to find the time? But like, the joy of the game is where it's at. Yeah, I'm coming, but I missed the fucking train. What's your science per minute? It's like 750 billion. Like 400 billion science bit, 17. Boom, boom. That's a real number, right, Digi? Why are they attacking here? Where are they? It feels like a real number? Yeah. It does. It does feel like a real number, doesn't it? Hi, can we... Is there logistics up here? I don't think there is. How are they repairing? Oh, I must have repaired the walls. When the walls come tumbling down, you can't reach it. Hey! Oh, thanks for the gift sub. Hey, I appreciate the support. I appreciate the support. I do this full time. So if you're thinking, gosh, this guy looks like he's hungry, you're right. I am. That was a little over the top. That was a little over the top. If this guy looks like he could use support, he is. You're right. Digi, thanks for the gift sub. All right, hi. Show me. Do we think the bugs are coming all the way from here? I should if I'm truly hungry, it should have been like. It should have been more like. I spit myself my tea. Yeah. It should have been more like. Hold on. You're right. I am very hungry. I need your support. Very weak. Very weak from hunger. Very, very weak. Where are you, bugs? I guess it's these guys that are doing this. I guess we'll take out both of these since we're up here. I guess we'll take out both of these while we're up here. My stomach is once again asking for your... Yeah. Oh, shit. Drax, your fun and games are going to end in death. Did the guns fire? Dude. Once again, the gurgling in my tummy is asking for your support. It means the world to me. With just one sub, you too can stop a Drax from going hungry. All I know is you deserve it. Killa has been talking about how much better his hair is than yours. Yeah, like pictures or it doesn't count, Killa. Is there a hair off? Can we get a hair off? He was in here earlier and he was going on and on about how it took him 25 minutes to build the entire museum, and that like he doesn't want to brag, but like he says he's like, I'm pretty much beat the game. He wrote the developer and was like, I beat your game. Maybe some more content, please. I thought Killa was bald. I have no idea. Well, then there is no, then hair off one. Oh, Drax. Admiral! There be whales here. Gabby, thanks for the whales. Thank you for the whales. Guns, please. He wrote the dev? No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. He didn't write the dev. He didn't write the dev. I'm making jokes. No, as much shade as I throw. Like I told him when he was in, like he is such a clearly focused gamer that he like what would have taken most Vintage Story players 1 million years to do, he did in like 35 minutes. He did in 35 minutes. I'm just like, I'm happy another person who's come in to the space, and fallen in love with the game and promoting the game and getting it out there, selling more copies of it. Like, it's just so good. It's just so good. All right, let's fire some rockets. Hi. Come here, I want to show you guys something. I realize I don't need to be stingy with my rockets anymore because I have them being made. I have them being made in the factory, right? Like, I'm no longer hand cranking rockets, so I can... Biter Fest continues. Hi, Saturn. How are you? What's going on? Saw you guys were in the Vintage Story last night. Late making food, it seems. Bring your spitters to me. Bring all your spitters to me. Jesus, just die already. Read the room, you're dead. Oh, God. You're almost dead, Drax. He told Gray to write the dev. Yo, Factorio has combat? It does. It does have combat. How are you? Welcome in. You're not handling your rockets now? Yeah, I'm not handling my rockets. I have initially we built the rockets in-house and yeah, county department came to us and they said, "Listen, we've got a great idea. We could take this off planet. We could do them for like half the cost. There's like a 2% chance that every 300th rocket will explode in your hand, but they can be much cheaper, and there'll be no detriment to you." And so I said, "You know what? Do it. How many jobs will we lost?" No, I didn't ask that question. I didn't care. We just offshot them to another planet. Boom, boom, boom. Good? Are you having a good time? I mean, it looks like you guys are doing like a major cook fest in there. Bunch of fun food. Bunch of fun food. All right, there's one nest down. There's another one here. Let's put our Drax is gonna die fallback guns. This one looks a little bit bigger. Holy shit. Die, 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 die. Die, die, die. We gotta get one of these nests. We gotta get one of the nests. Remember when I didn't have a shield? I need to get Factorio update deployed on my second system so I can do a little bit while working. Yeah, there you go. Every week I stop myself from starting a single player game, like not on stream. Because I'm like, listen, if you start this single player stream, like it's going to be like 4 o'clock in the morning. Drax is going to be playing Factorio when he needs to be sleeping. When he needs to be sleeping. Whoa! Remember when I was like, oh, I don't need rockets anymore because they're being hand-delivered to me. Shit, there's no more rockets. There's no more rockets, Drax. Oh, good, the train's here. I'll be right back. I gotta go get some more rockets. Can we go now? I don't want to wait. $900 followers. Who would have guessed, right? I wouldn't have. All right, so I've been saying it the last couple days, but I don't think that... I think you guys think I'm joking. Like, pick up the phone, tell them Live Action Pixel sent you, and say, listen, I'm watching this... Tell them you're watching a thing on the internet. Don't talk about streaming or Twitch or content creation. None of those words will work. Tell them you're watching a TV program on the internet, and a friend of yours needs some support, and I just need you to go and press a button on the television screen. This is like for this should work for just about every age group, even young people probably. I need you to go and press the buttons on the internet to help a friend out. I don't know, like, I'm not in a rush to get to 1,000 followers. I just think it's funny. God damn it, Drax, you needed to be on that train. Where are we making rockets, I think is the question. I get a weird sense that maybe, like, my thought that I was making them somewhere. Oh, there they are. Yeah, there's rockets here. All right, just stand here for a second. We have cheese now. Toast is the most. I built a burger pit processing area for when they deal with the ever-growing pack of Gen 4s. What are you doing with all that food? Can you guys start start a food delivery system? Like, I'd pay you whatever. Like, I think that's what needs to happen, right? You guys would have a purpose. Can you feed me so I never have to cook again? Not that I ever cook as it is. I literally like log in, make two things of food, and I'm like, this will get me my entire playthrough. And if I can't make it through the playthrough, I'll eat berries and carrots. I'm willing to... Burger, cheese is in the VS. They've renamed Wolves Burgers, and cheese, yes, is in VS. Yes. You can milk the you can milk sheep. Well, it's good news that they're making them. I'd like to see, can I see where we're making these? Follow the stream of rockets. It's mostly leather and factory. That's really brilliant. So wait, they're level 4 wolves. Are they still, they're not, you can't tame wolves, right? I have extra foods, I think, so I should have burgers. Maybe it's extended foods, something. Yeah, extended foods and our culinary artillery. I don't think we're there yet. Oh, they're making them here. They're making them here. Well, no, they're not tame. Are they less aggressive at level 4? I've never done what you guys are doing. Oh, there's an epic amount of rockets in here. Burgers is the sandwich mod, isn't it? Yeah, it's whichever one culinary artillery recommends. Expanded foods. They are much less aggressive. Interesting. So do you think when you get them to be like level 6 or level 7, they'll like you can jump down in and just kill them without them even barking at you? Has anyone ever like gotten, I had a wolf that I kept for a long time. Stu Jr. But he didn't have a mate. He just lived alone. Stu Jr. was just a loner, rebel. Yeah, expanded foods and culinary are dependent upon each other. They have to be split due to the mod size limit. I mean, it's not harsh, Ravi. That was his choice. He wanted to live alone. He was happier as a hermit. He's happier as a hermit. They don't snarl and chomp at us anymore. Gen 3 still run away. Yes, I think that once you reach Gen 9, they won't kill us. Gen 9 wolves. I didn't know is that new? Have they always been generational? Full domesticated wolves. You can have them as pets. They'll never turn on you. Or will they? Where were we? Now, where were we? There's no logistics up here, so there's no rockets being brought. Hi, I bring rockets. I bring lots of rockets. Holy shit, there's a lot of them. Where's the gun range? All right. We need to take out this. We're close now. We need like the spool up for the guns to be faster. Boo 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 boo. Die. All right, more dead bugs. I feel like I got like all of like the initial death out of the way, right? Now I'm pretty much unstoppable. Pretty much unstoppable. Looks like there's more up there. Should we just go clean those out too since we're here? I'm not sure. I've always run away from them or poked them in a safety pit. Watch out for Gen 13. Yeah, they'll turn on you. Yeah, I've never done... I love your road. Hey, Andrew, over there on YouTube. Thanks. I built that before I had the train. I've never done anything with wolves. I usually just kill them and eat them. I usually don't even bother with them because like I hate the meat. So I always find like the meat to be a little worthless. I don't know that I need to put these down, but I feel like if I don't, I'll die, right? Is that what peak bug killing looks like? Yeah, that's... You're not going to believe this, but we put down 2 guns and we killed some bugs. Clean, technical bug murder. I would love to know how much of like Killa's like buzz keywords came from his last job. And if he just like, if you were to like go back in time to like Killa in an office, if he was using like that same like punchy terminology to like in the workforce. Cause I think that would make an amazing sitcom. I have the sugar shack mostly built too. Got a roof on finally, so we have unlimited syrup for the whole server probably. Our wolves are cannibals or sausage. Either works. His last job when he was defrauding banks. I don't know what he. I don't. Is that true? He was a bank defrauder. Is that a real job? Oh wow. Pushovers. Pushovers. Can everybody be like that? This is the part of the stream where Drax loses his voice. The remnants of dead bugs. All right, so we're at a good radius again. Hi, Trent. How are you? What up, Drax? Trent. I know that name. He said he worked in finance industry in the fraud department. I believe it was prevention, detection and prevention, not actually performing it, but you know, it could go either way. He helped them prevent fraud. Oh yeah, I was in his chat when he was talking about that. Supposedly he helped prevent fraud. I believe that. I believe that. Uranium and coal. We tapped some uranium over here, but then we realized we didn't have what we needed to do that. We didn't have what we needed to do that. Boo boo boo. Do 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 do. All right, well, the train is not here again. That should stop the bugs. I mean, banks defraud their customers all the time, so it's really the same either way. Yeah, Trent, I thought that was you. Hi, Drex. How are you? Long time no see. I think we're still friends on Steam. I still see you playing games and stuff. Good to see you, friend. Long time. How are you? How are you? How in the world did you find me again? How in the world did you find me again? I'm guessing a YouTube video popped up and you're like, I knew a guy named Drax once in a while. Yeah, that's where the Drax came from. Warhammer Online. I was talking about that earlier. We started the stream talking about MMOs and like what's the next what are the MMOs that are like out there? What are the MMOs that we should be playing? Like what are new MMOs that are coming? We talked about a bunch of them, but there isn't one. I'm confident that I will play an MMO again as like a pretty close to my main game. I just don't. I gotta believe before I exit the planet, right? Like there's another MMO in my future. We also have so many muffins and dumplings and breads and such. So if you actually, whoa, Drax, if we actually don't want to mess about and cook food, sure, care packages could be arranged. I mean, I never want to cook food. Isn't that? I mean, Saturn, isn't it evident by like me like chomping on just a stack of carrots? It's not that I don't enjoy the food cooking in the game because I actually do. I just like it always seems like I could be doing something other than just standing in the kitchen cooking. So it's like so basically like the cooking in Vintage Story is just like me in real life. I enjoy cooking. I like cooking, but like on like the list of things that I want to be doing, cooking is like in the like 100th place. So if I had all the time in the world, then I would just be in the kitchen cooking, but I don't ever have time to do what I want to do, let alone stand in the kitchen and cook. Supposedly Dune is going to be an MMO, but the accidental announcement about private servers from G-Portal puts that into question. I would love to know yeah, it'll be interesting to see what we have. What, a month and some change. We have a month and some change to see about Dune. You're gonna be able to buy it soon, right? And then, but it's May something. I imagine they're gonna give some like early access. Boom, 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 boom. There are so many things to do in the game. Yeah, right, Saturn? There are so many things to do. I'm glad you guys are finding such joy in the cooking, though, because it really is great. Damn the realism of VS cooking. Yep. Yeah, I think the only thing that could be like, there's a couple of things that could change a little bit about the cooking, but it is damn good, right? Especially with the ads of those two mods. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, Logistics 3 researched. May 20th, 2 months till June. I want to go back and play more SWTOR someday. Maybe the only MMO I feel like touching again. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. I played that for a little bit. It was too on the rails for me. Hi, Toast. There's the big cook. There's the head chef. 1 minute. Wait, where are the bugs attacking? I killed all the bugs. Wait, what? Are they swimming across the water right here? Oh, Drax. Oh, we're already down here. Let's get some rockets. Let's get some rockets. I know I said I was going to go short, but who are we kidding? Who are we kidding? I'm going to get up and stretch. I got to use the el toileto, the baño, casa de baño. Bring me some rockets while I'm in the baño. All right. Agreed with the care packages. On a former server, I'd sail around and deliver candy and food. Yeah, Toast gave me so much food the last time I never cooked again. I never cooked again. Why are they not delivering rockets? Not a good thing, Drax. Oh, maybe because I have... Oh, because you only asked for 200. All right, I gotta stand up. I gotta stand up. Get up, stretch. I'll be right back after the break.
Time to make the donuts.
Battery fully charged. Bluetooth connected. I finished the SNSS Ebony Sky and sailed a little bit not far. Can't wait to go on good adventures eventually. Andy's TP network sounds super useful too. Yeah, it does. It does. Welcome back, everybody. A lot of message. Agreed. It would be awesome when everyone is all plugged in. Plugged in. Let Dress Fantastic know you want to drop in and collaborate. Hey, anytime. Anytime. Yeah, let him know. Let him know. God, Twitch, let us turn that fucking message off. Twitch, please. For the love of all things holy. Maybe you can turn it off. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I mean, we could unfavorite each other and it would stop. Oh, I don't want to unfavorite you. I don't want to unfavorite you. That's like, invite. Yeah, we could just stop being friends and then we'd never have that problem again. Yeah, if you are a streamer, Saturn, like, so our joke now between Dell and I is that like, so like right at the bottom of your, so every time Dell comes into my chat for the first time, it's this big fucking box and it's like, let Drax Fantastic know you'd like to drop in and collaborate, right? And so you have to like click it off. You got to click it off to like click it back on, right? Or to get into the chat. It's super annoying. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So it's actually become quite a nice little joke between Dell and I. Not sure. Are you gifting memberships over there on the YouTube? Too kind. Thank you, sir. Thanks for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was having the thought, I've got one streamer who has some settings that always pop up for me, even when I'm not streaming. I have to double check I didn't close OBS. You're like, wait, what's happening? Wait, am I still streaming? Oh man. I was thinking at the break that at the very start, I was thinking two things at the break. I was thinking three things I was thinking a lot at the break, okay? Mostly like I'm hungry. At the beginning I was like, listen, I'm only gonna stream 4 hours today unless someone at least I get a big raid. Kaija immediately raided, and then Son of Hanu came in with his raid too. And then it always happens like this for me, right? Like I only want to stream short because I'm gonna work on YouTube, and then I'm having a great stream. I'm having a lot of fun. There's quite a few people in. And so my brain is like, keep going. I mean, it's not like it's like a physical thing, right? Where like I need to stop. Like I just basically want to go and like work on this short I'm working on. But I'm going to go a little bit longer, only because Not Sure gifted someone a gift sub on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you. Boom. I also, my second thought was those crisps I had were good. And my third thought was this. There's going to come a point in this game where I'm going to have to like start organizing things, right? I can't just be all, I mean, what do you think the over-under is on like, you got to get serious about less spaghetti? Woo! If this is your first time here, thanks, life. Well, Spaghetti Factory is life, indeed. Indeed. We were talking, anybody can raid anybody, by the way. You can do that all the day long. Kaija and I, a friend of ours who streams a long time ago, in the very beginning when he was an early young streamer, he would get people, his friends would just raid him over and over and over again. So it would just be like one person raiding, one person wondering. So he would get this whole stream of raids. And I was still like, I was pretty new to the channel, number one. And then I was pretty new to the channel, number one. And number two, like I didn't understand what was happening. And so like, it was, you know what it is? It was like one of those jokes where like, you want to be kind of cool, like the cool kids. So like, you don't really know what's happening, but other people are laughing, so you're like, pretty cool. I don't know what's happening, but everyone thinks it's cool. Thanks. You're here forever. You're here forever. Okay. I love inside jokes. I can't wait to be part of one. Yeah. I can't wait to understand what's happening. Someday I won't have to pretend I know what's happening. I'll actually be part of it. Wait, so we got logistics 2 on the belts? I'm already inside a joke. Look at my life. Beard, your life is wonderful. You got to hang out with a really cool person and play some rock and stone this weekend. It says we're being attacked somewhere, but I don't know where that is. I was an inside joke. My mom was not amused, though. Bolero! Every time I play Factorio, I swear... Thanks for the cats. Every time I play Factorio, I swear this time there will be no spaghetti. But then behold, bolognese. Bolognese. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even trying. Of course there's spaghetti. Hi, Ian, how are you? Attacked by cats. That's true. I did get to hang out with Op. Yeah, you got to hang out with Op. Op and Andy. I just was that guy who was like, I'm dead again. I've brought all the bugs to us. Inside joke, only you'll get. Remember the thick muck. Oh, man. I haven't thought about that in a long time, Trent. I haven't thought about it in a long time. The thick muck. Those are the good old days. The good old days. It's funny, Trent. I had a pretty good talk about Warhammer this morning. I like that in Factorio too. Embrace, yeah, the spaghetti. Where were the bugs attacking me? Where were the bugs attacking me? Oh, hi, Del. Oh, Del, I got the overlay to work. I got the overlay to work. And we were talking this afternoon about like whether you could do combined chat like on the screen. And according to our in-house Twitch lawyer, Molly B. Berry, you can actually put it on the screen but not post anything. So I think that's what I'm going to use it for. I think I'm going to test it in my chat screen next week I'll just remove it. So it'll just look like one combined chat, but you don't know who's coming from where, just in the chat screen. But I don't know what I did to it, but it wouldn't work. And then I just hard reset the whole goddamn thing and it worked. It was funny. You just kept getting lost. I was like, one of these times I'm going to get a better sense of where it is. I think I like the digger because I can dig my way out of it. And I think in that last couple of rounds, Beard, I actually started to feel like more comfortable with the way the world works, like looking at the map and kind of getting a sense for it. So like, did I turn a corner? Did I turn a corner? Sure, I did. Does Molly Eberry Esquire work for Waddle and Dobb? You know, she's trying to get partner. Boom, boom. Del, I thought we were gonna have to jump on a call and like, you were gonna be like this. You're gonna be like, press button 2 and button 3. And then I've been like, I figured it out. Where do we think they were attacking? It came up and said they were attacking, but I don't know. I mean, there's some guys right here. It's a big step from senior associate to partner. It is. But you know what? They promised her partner when she got on there, so we'll see if she can knock it out. What should we do next? You fixed it and stole my joy. I'm sorry. You know what? It's not working. Help. 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 I was just going to go fight more bugs, but what do we need to do? Yeah, the driller has a lot of flexibility in traversing, though their upward mobility is most limited of the class. Although, you know, when I died on that pillar, I was just digging like all the way up to get that stuff. Like I was getting better at that too. Too late, Drax. Too late.
Ho, 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 ho.
We've been doing a game night on Saturday nights, and we've been playing Deep Rock Galactic. I knew this was going to be a bad call. We've been playing Deep Rock Galactic, and it's been a lot of fun. I bought the game like 4 years ago and played 20 minutes, but I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying it. It's good. I think it for me it shines with friends. It shines with friends. This is some, look at this work right here. Look at how beautiful this is. Whatever's good, we're gonna get out here and then we're gonna get attacked on the other side of the map. I mean, there's some bugs pretty close here, Drax. So is it actually putting out uranium onto a belt? It is. Why did I stop? It put uranium in my bag, too. I'm excited about these express transport belts, but maybe not too excited. What does it take to build them? Lubricant and metal plates. So basically they're just like, they're belts covered in lube. I'm going to leave that right there for you. Cliff explosives. What else is on this list? Ooh, express splitters. Oh, I built batteries like 100 years ago and never put them in. A nuclear reactor. 400 copper plates. 7,000 steel. A bunch of concrete I don't have. Use these uranium fuel cells. Gotta lube them up. Also, I love uranium. Nuclear reactors. Use another happy point for me. Or another happy point for you. One of the other friends of the stream was like, "Have you started this yet?" Good luck, Drax. Constant consumption accepts fuel. So, okay. And remember, everybody, this is my first playthrough, so I'm learning. Processes various uranium-related recipes. Crafting speed 1. Oh, I haven't run out of power for my goggles. This is just a transition from day to night. For some reason, we can go to an alien planet, kill all the bugs, and build huge factories, but we can't build the technology to sense that the sun isn't quite up yet, and we still want to be able to see light. I'm not going to spoil a damn thing. It's much more fun to watch you figure it out. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that we're going to figure it out in this stream, but we're going to look at it. We're going to look at it. I don't think we're making concrete anywhere. I think that's where we got to start. I'm guessing we're not making concrete anywhere. I was like, should we kill these bugs while we're up here? But I think if I go and kill those bugs, I'll forget that I was going to try to make concrete. Copper, iron, coal. Didn't we? Oh, we're processing stone out of there. And there's a little bit of 600,000 stone there. I don't know, like, what's a big number or a small number. Like, those numbers seem big to me. It doesn't matter what side of the pipe I'm on here. I'm always on the wrong side of it. Hi, I'm back. Yeah, once again on the wrong side of the pipe. Where do I need to go? Where do I need to go to see this? Up here. Can we? Oh, of course. This is the. Can we get? Oh, we can get in anywhere. I need to hang out on the train. I didn't know you could get in. I didn't know you could get in on the back of the train. I need to get off here. Thank you. Riding the rails. Hello, train thing. We're making stone bricks. Reinforced concrete. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Iron ore, stone bricks, and agua. Mm-mm-mm. Boo, 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 boo. I'm not sure. Do we think that iron ore is definitely not coming up here? Do 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 do. Agua time to hydrate? Yeah, I could use a hydrate. Why not? I'm probably gonna. You know what? I'm gonna blow my nose too. Hydrate and blow my nose. Well, there's water here. We could bring the bricks. This isn't too far. Iron ore is being brought. Iron ore is being brought from here down on this train. You could make concrete here. We could make concrete here. Could you have the train stop and drop some iron? Stop, drop, and bop some iron ore. Right, hold on. Double check that again. So concrete is one iron ore, 5 stone bricks, and some water. Wait, now where are they attacking? Up here again. You know, it's good news. I'm coming up there to kick your ass, you sons of bitches. You sons of bitches. Yeah, I had a couple of ideas for things. I need to spend. Don't tell Molly, but on Tuesday morning on my day off before she's awake, I'm going to work on some stream related things. That's not really work. It's just fun. All right. We're just going to say, like, I'm just going to say I was playing games. A game called Make Channel Point Redeems. A game called Make Channel Point Redeems. I won't tell her if you don't. Deal? Deal. Deal? Deal. Why does this look like it's moving so slow? Dell. My secret safe. I didn't say it live on the internet, so it's okay. Can we... Wait, how do I not have any... Oh, I do. Can we build... Can we... Landfill is needed? I don't believe in landfill. Landfill recipe. Stone. Stone? Stone? Molly, Drax told us the secret, but we're not allowed to tell you. Perfect, not sure. The best thing is like, she's streaming right now, so she'll never know. She'll be like, how was the stream? It was great. Anything fun happen? Nope, nothing happened. Nothing happened. So we gotta walk. So the bugs are walking all the way around to kill me? Doesn't that seem kind... Are they... Can the bugs swim? Can bugs swim? Are these swimming kind of bugs? Can't... I know they're there and I can't see them. Oh, they're like right there. Hold on. You know what the best way to clear out a forest is? Bugs are trying to get their steps in. Yeah, they're like, let's go visit Drax. We need a little exercise and we'll just kill some people if he happens to be around. Drax brings all the bugs to the yard. Where are the guns? Show me the guns. All right. All right. Oh, Drax, it's a little close. Gonna take some damage there. Gonna take a rocket to the face. I can't believe it stopped firing rockets for a second. I'm like, wait, I can't be out. I was just at home. I can't believe that these guys are the guys that were attacking me. Do you think there's something up here I'm not seeing? I mean, there's this huge hive right here. I'm trying to make concrete. Can't the bugs, like, see that? Hi. Yeah, I'm just over the hill from you. I'm the one spewing all the pollution into the air. Wondering if we could just, like, take a break and cool it out a little bit so that I can continue to make concrete. Maybe you guys could, like, I don't know, start some kind of infighting war where the bugs just kill the bugs. That sounds nice. And I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. Slowly taking over the planet. Do you think that would work? Can I send in a negotiator? What is that line in when he melds with the bug? He's like, they can sense fear. Do do do. When he's like mind melding with the bug. We're a little far away. Send in the negotiator, but yeah, he didn't come back. The negotiator didn't come back. He's dead. Guns? It's afraid! That's what it is. And they all cheer. It's afraid! Hi. Nope. I feel like we're doing great here. I feel like we're doing great. We just need to kill the... Hey, that's the lurk horn. If you're out there lurking and you want to say hello, this is the perfect time to do it. If you want to be like, hey, Drax, listen, I've watched you kill a lot of bugs and I think you're an amazing gamer. This is the time to step in and say, hey, I made the lurk horn because I lurk a lot of streams and sometimes I'm like, how do I jump into the conversation? How do I say hello? How do I be a part of it? And this is your in. You don't even need, there's no pretext or context. You can just say hi. But you know what? I lurk 100% of my streams, more than you know. So if you're out there lurking, just thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. Heads into lurkland in real life, but I'm listening. Always listening. Eon, you're lurking too. Thanks for the lurks, guys. Thanks for the lurks. Boom, boom, boom. We didn't pull anyone out of lurk, though. We have failed again. Boom, boom, boom. Drax, trying to kill yourself. We're so far from the guns. I don't think it's going to go sideways, though. I think we're going to be fine. Why did it take Draxbot so long to figure that out? Oh, wait. What's going on? Why is there a red dot? Why is there just one right there? All right. So, you mean there's something other than lurking? There is only lurking. Where did the guns go? Show me your guns. Show me your guns. All right. We knocked out those bugs. I mean, it had to be these. I mean, I guess it could be these dudes, but they're walking all the way around to attack right here. That doesn't make any sense. Drax, they're bugs. They don't make sense. They don't make sense. I guess we can do a little, like, scan. Is this coal right here? Hello. We can do a little bird's eye scan and just make sure there's not some kind of crazy, huge bug nest up here that we're not seeing. Oh, there is a big, crazy bug nest that we're not seeing. What the hell is it? Oh, God. They're so gross. Why couldn't they be like, is there a mod that makes some kitty cats? Is there a mod that makes some kitty cats? Holy shit. I love how they were just like instantly like, oh, it's Drax. Let's say hello to that son of a bitch. All right, we're down below the 200 rocket threshold. That one was super simple. What's going on here? Oh, they got one of the oh, I blew up one of my own turrets. Drax! I blew up one of my own turrets. Oh my god, you kill me. You slay me, Drax. You slay me. Why do you want to kill cats? Hi, Neon Boy Kitty, how are you? I don't know, just something, what? Dogs. Something more pleasant. I mean, they don't get visitors on this planet often. Drax, they're just happy to see you, buddy. Maybe I'm misconstruing them rushing at me. They're just trying to hug me. What is this thing? An entity is missing construction bar. See the map for details. Cool. See the map for details. Oh, they're hitting the wall there now. I guess the last part of this stream will be me concrete dreams and bug smushing. I'm coming. I'm coming down there. Give me a minute. It's a long walk. Drax, we love you. Fire rockets at them. Every time we go to hug him, he just shoots us with exploding rockets. It's so fucking weird. He's such a weird guy. Yeah, I'm coming. I can't, like, this is as fast as my little feet will make me roam. They're just trying to be good stewards of their environment, and you're an invasive species. I mean, yes, that is true, Neon Boy Kitty. That is true. I am literally pumping toxins into the air. Where is this? It's like all the way the fuck down there. Why didn't you go back inside and walk on the road? You know, we're just taking a nice little stroll. Taking a nice little stroll. Wait, wake me up when we get there. What's that? Oh, it's just another dead bug nonsense. Don't get hit by the train, Drax. What are they out of? Resupplies? Aren't those being made somewhere? Hi, what happened? How'd they get inside? How did you get inside? They broke the wall down, Drax. They broke the wall down. All right. I mean, I think like I know I've seen the pictures and everyone says that the bugs are gonna ramp, but like if they stayed sort of like in this kind of gotta go deal with them once in a while and gotta deal with them once in a while kind of like bug, like I could probably be okay with it. I could probably be okay with it. I just feel like it's gonna like spiral, right? What do you mean I can't reach it? Now you're standing on top of it. Now we need power. Blah, 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 blah. Let's do more of those and more of those. Where is the closest power? My stomach, it's growling. Stomach is growling. There, now they can repair the wall when it goes down. Where do we think these bugs came from? Oh, we need rockets. I need rockets. Let's get close, and then I want to look at the research. I want to look at the research. All right, here we go. That's usually how it goes. You find places to contain them, but then do some pest control from time to time. Just keep the research going and keep up with the evolution. All right. All right. Yeah, so far I'm like it's fun, right? It's not like what the fuck. But I feel like that could like in most games it could turn a corner and I could be like what was I looking for? The artwork is so good. The artwork is so good. let's pull some more bots into this whole overall system. Is it just, wait, is this going to just be, increases the number of items a logistic construction robot can carry at once. Sweet. So I don't have to build new ones. It's just going to increase their overall effectiveness. Hi. I'd like more of you. What are these ones? Construction. Boo, 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 boo. Hi. What did it do with them? It auto-sorted them. Ugh. You should take a look at the first version of this game. The graphics have come a long, long way. What year was that? Not sure. I don't know that I remember, like, that was a hard, you know, I mean, I play Vintage Story. I played a lot of games that don't have great graphics, but I think one of the problems for me, especially in the beginning, was like, Dyson Sphere is such a pretty game, and it's basically the same, it's the same premise. I'm not saying it's the same game, but it's the same premise, right? That, like, when I looked at this one, I was like, wait, why would I do this? I see there's a, what? I'm over that now. I'm over that now, everybody. What happened here, Drax? Why did we get cross-contamination here? Fuck, what happened? Oh, Drax. Drax. I mean, I know what happened. Boop. Oh my god, it went sideways. It went sideways. Hoped knob net test. His first thing is to laugh. All right, hold on. All right. Stomach is growling. Stomach is growling. We just need to rethink this part of it. We just need to rethink this part of it. Yep. Yep. How did that not get caught? How did the quality assurance people not catch that when it was being made, right? Like, you pay these people good money to come in and make it work, and this is what you get. This is what you get. We're being attacked again. Hold on, I gotta clear these belts, dudes. I gotta clear these belts. Where are they? Are they hitting in the same spot? Well, at least they're somewhat controlling. I'm gonna deal with you in a second. I got bigger Draxes to fry. Oh shit. What? No, that's not good. Where did you pull that out? I guess we don't even need this right now, actually. Like, until I need more of these, it doesn't really matter. Later, when I'm like, I need more of these, I'm like, what happened here? I'll have totally, like, in weeks, I'll have forgotten why I pulled that out. But, like, why is this going so slow? Just fix it? No. You come in here and fix it. Just fix it. What is... Oh, is this the plastic problem again? I mean, if I was gonna fix anything, it would be this, right? This fucking thing. Is that train incoming with nothing on it? Oh, there is wait. Yeah, no back seating. I don't have time to hang out with the people I want to hang out and be nice to them, let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them. What? This is your hobby? There's crochet. There's crochet. I was sure you fixed the plastic problem earlier. Yeah, I totally fixed it, right? It was totally fixed. I pulled out both tanks, dumped all the fluid on the ground, and then let those tanks fill back up again. How is it my problem that they've once again filled all the way to the top? I think if we look at the overall factory, all right? I think you need to like, everyone just needs to like, take it easy a minute and think about the overall factory, right? It is running at 99.9% error-free. There is a 1% problem in multiple places that could lead to overall shutdown of some of the lines throughout the factory. For the most part, running without problem. It was totally a permanent fix to nothing temporary about it. Yeah, totally. I mean, I'm going to do it again. So what's crazy is that, like, we fixed it. Task failed successfully. How is it? Maybe it's a different problem. I think it's the same problem. I think it's the same problem. Oh shit, Drax. You gotta get it. If you're gonna pull it out, you gotta put it right back. Oh, it's probably this one here, right? Don't get hit by the train, Drax. Can I make bigger ones of these so they last twice as long? Is this an oil problem now? Yep. We're not pumping enough oil suddenly. We're not pumping enough oil. Oh, wow. Is there actually? There is. Holy shit. We're not pumping enough oil. I wonder why that is. Anyway, you guys could pump more oil faster. I don't really have time to deal with you. This seems like a big fucking problem. This seems like a giant problem to me. I got problems popping up all over the place. This is the next closest crude oil? Fuck off. We must liberate more oil from the greedy fascist biters. I mean, that seems like a six-stream endeavor. Oh, God. Is that really the closest oil? Didn't want to make it easy, does it? I mean, that's like, I guess that's just it's just a quick train ride away. A quick train ride away. Sing it with me, everybody. A quick train ride away. We're looking for oil on the thing. Mm-mm. 2,457%. So we're definitely going to go get this one. Hold on. I'm thinking. Remember when I was like, let's make some concrete? Remember when I was like, let's make some concrete? Just go ahead and file concrete under the list of things we need to do. It's just some minor genocide away. It is that. Did they fill my rockets back up? Looks like they did. All right, well, I just want to let you guys know right now, I'm horribly disappointed in you. Like, if oil pumps, if you have like any kind of sense of like self-worth or self-righteousness or self-whatever, you know, if you have any kind of feelings, know that like my disappointment, it's real. And I expected more out of each of you. I did. For a much longer time. I mean, we've been basically playing this game for like 2 seconds and you're already failing. An entity is missing construction robots. Is minor genocide like a small-scale genocide or a genocide of children under 18? Small-scale genocide. I don't think joking about children is something we want to do, Andrew. I'm dead on the inside. What is this feeling? My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. I don't feel sorry. Drax, I don't care how you feel. I'm gonna keep pumping what little oil is left. Hey, there's a tank here. All right, here we go. Here we go. How far of a walk is this? How many bugs and how far of a walk? It's like 1,000. There's no way. We're not ready for this. We're not ready for this. First off, I think we need to change this to like, I think if we're being real honest with ourselves, it needs to be 500 rockets. Let's go and deal with this bullshit so we can get this alert off our screen. I wish we could just be like, yes, I've seen it. Stop blinking. I wish we could say, yeah, I've seen it. I get it. Take the train. Take the train. I really am going to start streaming soon. I really am going to stop streaming soon. I know how to stop it too. We can come in here and say, you know what? Let's go ahead and stop raids for an hour. Now I'm getting serious. Now I'm getting serious. I'm guessing the rockets probably need plastic to be made. How? Talk to me about, we can make 33 pump jacks. What? Hold on. What's the story with? Thank you. You know what? I can probably, whoops, grab some of these myself. What's the story with this thing here? Oh, if we come here, I think we can actually drop some of these in here and it'll go into the system, right? Or will it just go into that one that's up there? I'm coming. Does the bug AI know when you're like on, it's like, he's on the other side of the map. Let's go fuck with him. Yeah, it's not a close walk. It's too far actually. I have them resupplying these things for me. Oh, I just gave up all mine. I'm like, what's going on? I was like, you just gave them all up. Can we give them some construction? Here, fix that so that the thing goes away. An entity is missing a repair pack. Pretty sure that's exactly how the bug AI works. He's distracted with building something fun. Let's hit the furthest point of the base from him. Yeah, it feels like every time I'm like, and what's even more funny is that like you've been in that part of the base, and then you go to the other side, and it's like, you're coming right back. You're coming right back. All right, I have 500 rockets in a dream. I got 500 rockets in a dream. 2 cannons. I have 100. No. Well, I mean, what is all of this stuff? What, do we take damage from the uranium? Let's file some of this away. Oh, you've got those at 400, Drax? Let's take, hold on. Let's take these down to 300. For the sake of space. Let's, oh, we had rock and stone on us. Rock and stone. Hold on, let's also do, since we're up here. I built these batteries. I've been walking around with them for like 2 years. Charging. Charging. Hey, all right. Charge him up. Charge him up. What else don't we want? How many? Why do I have whatever I'm getting rid of? The mark your calendars, everybody. Whatever I'm getting rid of, I will easily get all the way to where I'm going and realize what I just gave up is actually what I need. Right? Oh my god. I do not need these. Do 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 do. Did I not put the runner in there because can it not fit? No, I feel like if I did that right, I could probably put that in there. Hey, now we're moving. Yeah, discount, you know. Here, I'm just gonna clean out all my bags. Walk halfway across the map. Fuck, why did I take all that shit out of my bags? That was stupid, Drax. What were you thinking? Yeah, well, it's producing plastic, but on like the slowest possible setting. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. We usually, I don't. Molly was like going to start her stream. I'm like, what did you end up making for food? She's like, nothing. I'm like, what are you eating? She's like, I didn't eat anything. I'm like, all right. Molly and I are on completely different time schedules though. Like, she's working the late night hours these days. I mean, always. She goes to bed at like 4, and she gets up much later than I do. So we sort of kind of eat at the same time, which is weird because we probably like, honestly, I think half the time she just eats with me to hang out. Like, I don't think she's actually hungry, which is fine. Which is fine. Hi, I actually want to make something very clear to you, Bugs. Oh, fuck, Drax. You would probably still be alive. Wait. That was stupid. If I didn't need oil, you would still be alive. The problem here is that the oil ran out. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here to kill you and your friends. I've got 500 rockets with your names on them. 500 rockets. Scale the mistakes. Let's go. Yeah, right. Oh, man. I lost one of these. What did I not make? I gave up all of my repair packs and they didn't give me any new ones. There's 100 bugs to go. We're almost there. These, I mean, like the rockets seem to be doing a good job now. These are basically like my, I'm about to die, fall back. This is a safety precaution. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. Flight 1762 to Bugland. I'm your pilot, Drax Fantastic. I'm gonna ask everybody to just keep their hands and feet inside the machinery while we go. There are horrible bugs out there that will literally rip all of your body parts off of you. Everybody must die. We get this one? What happened? Is that a rock? Drax, you can't kill a rock. Rocks! That's exactly what I say to the Fish and Conan Exiles. Look, I need a lot of oil. A lot of it. Yeah, if you weren't, just think like, if they weren't between me and the oil, like, they wouldn't be dead right now. It's their own fault for settling where they settled. This looks like a giant hive down here. Are they drinking the oil? Oh no, Drax. Oh no, you've done it now. Clear that out of your head. Yeah. Lots of rockets. Lots of rockets. Oh shit, there's so many. I need to get a beachhead here. Yeah. We're killing 2 stones with 1 bird here. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Yeah, the poor bird. I feel like we're gonna burn 500 rockets in 2 seconds here, right? I just want to get one of these guns up to help me out. Remember when I was like, I'm gonna make a short stream? Hello, guns. Is that them killing my gun? Fuckers. Well, I think we've done it now. We're almost out of bullets. 4 minutes to the break. Drax definitely needs to eat. My brain's beginning to get that, like, foggy, you need to eat. Yeah, spool up, gun. Like, I don't know how to tell you, like, we're in dire straits here. Spool up. God damn, there's so many of them. What the fuck? Drax, don't die. Don't die, my man. Don't die. Maybe just breathe a minute. Just think about it. Are they attacking the base somewhere else too? Is that what's happening? How do I not have any bullets other than the bullets that are in my gun? Oh, we lost another one? Another one bites the dust? Shit. Shit. Yeah, you were right. Someone was like, those guns are going to be less effective, Drax, and I think we're already there. I think we're already there, Drax. I think we're already there. Justin, how the heck are you, man? Good to see you. Good morning. What's going on? We're just doing a little bug extermination here. Just doing a little bug extermination. I love that there's like a bug eating my face. Oh, thank God. Thank God. How you been, friend? What's new? What are you up to? Boom. Oh, we're in the middle of the oil field. Oh. See you guys later. Piece of cake. I'm good, home from work, arguing with the other half about pizza. About the pizza you're gonna eat. How many rockets? 204. Panther. Panther's like, no, Drax. That's actually a fail. That's actually a fail, Drax. It's okay. It's okay. It's supposed to be like so dark you can't see anything. That's just the beauty of the game. That's how you know you're doing it right. That was all that one was? This seems so much better. She wants pizza of the day that's not today's. Those are the kind of things that can end a relationship with a pizza joint. I mean, like, can you make me the pizza that I want for today? No, that's only on Thursdays. Cool. I was somewhere in a restaurant. Where the fuck was I in a restaurant? I ordered and they were like, oh, on Tuesday I went to the restaurant not too far from our house and we went a little later than we usually do and the dinner menu was out and I was like, listen, can I get the thing from the lunch menu? And they're like, no. I'm like, seriously? They're like, no. I'm like, but you have all the ingredients, right? Like, I didn't say this because I'm not a jerk. I was like, but I was thinking like, so I had to order 2 things to make the thing I wanted instead of them just making me the thing I wanted. And I was like I've worked in restaurants. I would never be that person who's like, but you can like, I was just like, it's totally cool. It's fine. Like, I'm here for this one thing, which I can get regardless. But I thought it was funny. Like, I always say like a good restaurant is a restaurant that when you're like, if you order something that's not too far from, if you're like, hey, listen, this is on the lunch menu and it's the same ingredients that you're serving on the dinner menu, I'll pay whatever. Like, it's not about the money. Like, I'm not trying to be cheap. Like, I just want this thing, right? Yeah, that was me. Hi, we got to go to break. I'm going to run to break really quick. I'm going to hit the pause button so I don't die out here. Everybody get up and stretch. I know I said I was going short. I really am going to stop streaming any moment. I'll see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
I'm having a party, and you're invited.
Hey, welcome back. Fluff, thanks for 2 gift subs. Hey, if you're out there and you just got a gift sub from Fluff, please say thank you. Now you get to use cool emotes like this one. Like that one. Ha! Mm. I had some crisps while I was in the kitchen. That's basically what's making me like I'm currently living on crisps and Irish soda bread. Mm. That's fueling this. Making it a nice round number. I like it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we just got 900 followers a little while ago, which is insane. Now I just need, if you're out there and you haven't followed yet, this is your chance to make a dent in that last 100 followers to 1,000. And I've been asking all of the people that follow then to call. It's like a chain mail. Like you need to then get 5 other people to follow and then tell them like if they don't follow that like horrible things will happen. What were those old chain mail things, right? Like if you don't send this to 5 people, you'll have financial ruin in 2025. If you don't follow, if you and 5 of your closest friends don't follow Drax in 2025, you'll have to play Elden Ring for the rest of the year. Mm. Is that why I'm so poor? Yep. Yep. That's what happened. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? All right. Our bigger problem is bullets here, right? Our bigger problem is bullets. Somehow I didn't pick up enough bullets while I was at home. Found flax yet? I've been looking. I just a bunch of wood. I keep cutting down the trees thinking that flax will fall onto the ground. We've killed a lot of bugs. We've killed a lot of bugs. And they've thought about killing us, that's for sure. God. I've probably done more damage to myself than the actual, like, bug kingdom. Dodge and weave, Drax. Don't stand in the stupid. I'm learning from my WoW days with this game not to stand in the stupid. Am I getting good at killing the bugs? Because it feels like I am. Feels like I am. All right, that's the closest hives. That is the closest hives. I probably will be in later. I meant to check in. I logged into the Vintage Story server last night and then started talking to Dell, and then that was it. Oh, this effing guy. Oh, this effing guy. Hi, Andy. Had a good time last night. Thanks for hanging out. The alien invader. Yeah, I mean maybe that's what this game should be called. That's really what we're doing, right? Yeah, I logged into the Vintage Story server, started talking to Dell, it logged me out, and then I was like, I'm too tired, and I went to bed. I need to go in there. I got some stuff to do. I got some stuff. Oh, it looks like there's some more right down here. Hello, guys. Hi, I'm just gonna put down you know what? I'm gonna get cocky and only gonna put down one fallback gun. Only gonna put down one fallback gun. Good God. Are we out of range? Boo, 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 boo. Clean up the bugs, Drax. Bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave. Shit, there's more. I mean, I guess you could just keep going and going and going, right? They're never going to go away. There's a dead tree trunk in the way. What's the number of rockets? We're down to 68 rockets. That may not be enough to clean these guys out. That may not be enough to clean these guys out. We've got to get the hive. You got to get at least one of the hives, Drax. God damn it. Oh, wait, we have more than that. Why? It says there's 100 in there. We have 128. Oh, Jesus Christ, Drax. I'm like, what's happening? Hey! As long as the rockets don't explode in my face, it's pretty good, right? As long as I don't, like, have the rockets blow up directly in my face. Do 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 do. 75, 76. Watch the counter. Watch the counter, like in that Aliens movie, right? Watching the bullets like go down. Oh, it's over, bugs. It's over, bugs. It's over. All right, that should be enough, right? That should be enough to start our oil expedition. We've cleared out all the bugs in this part. Where is this oil? I mean, we got to build a train and everything. Oh, we also have to run electricity. Well, the electricity part's not going to be too bad, right? Can I get a big electricity here, please? Yeah, it's not that I've run out of electricity. It's that there's a day-night cycle happening. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I'm glad we came here. Looks like maybe some bugs came here at one point. Okay, well, this is interesting. This is interesting. This looks just nothing to worry about. We just needed to move these around. Do I have these on the hotbar? No, probably not. No, that's not it, Drax. What are these things called? Electric mining drills? You got 5 of them. I'm trying to do it in a way where, like, we can get everything all at once, everywhere. You can't reach it. Boo boo. I just realized it can be like 1 over, right? 1 over. Okay, I mean, I don't know if that's the most efficient way of doing it, but it's gonna work. What happened to the electricity, you reckon? Can we do one of these big ones and maybe do it all? Hey! All right. I wonder how long this train's been running without... I wonder what this coal's for. I wonder what this... Oh, well, there's already coal in here. Oh. So, we had a long way to go before it ran out, right? The reason we came is for this. You can't reach it. I think the question is... Are we going to use this existing train line to move this oil? And the answer is yes. What does this train line do? Fuck, we have to. We have to. It's running too much. It's running too much of a length. It'll be too much of a saving. It'll be too much of a savings. Drax, it's not that kind of game. Not that kind of game. That was me being funny. That was me. That's just a little train humor. Little train humor. Just a little train humor. Interesting. Interesting. It's almost as though the game knew that it was going to put it there and built this huge fucking shelf here. Fine, we'll go this way. That doesn't bother me. We're going to run out of rails. How are we not run out of rails? 17. Where is it? Where is it? Right there. Missing rails. All right, well, that's not too bad. With the, that few past Drax building the coal help future Drax finish this statement. Finish this statement. You can't reach it. You can't reach it. Boo, 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 boo. All right. Ooh, we almost made it. We almost made it on what we had. I guess we'll come in here and chop down some trees the old-fashioned way. How are our bags doing? Really good. Really good. Boo, 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 boo. How? Well, these are all going to run on pipes. It's all going to run on pipes, Drax. Should we have it start pumping? Start pumping! I think... I think this is the perfect spot.
Hey, it's a great day,
Draxlandia.
everybody.
I think this is the perfect spot to say hi to Kaija. I think this is a perfect spot because such a good place to pick back up, right? I'll know exactly what I was doing. There'll be no question on what I need to do. I think the only question is 4 things, which is 1, Will I remember to make concrete next time? And 2, I took those 2 movers out in that one random place. That's going to be some humor in the future. In the future. Almost half of a 12-hour stream done. What's next? I am going to do 12 hours this week on Wednesday. If you are going to be around, we're going to play. I've got a number of demos here. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 6 demos, and probably going to sprinkle in some Aska towards the end. I'm going to try to convince Malls to come in and hang out with me. And if I haven't talked to her about that yet, but I will. And if I'm not, then I may ring a couple of doorbells down the street and see if someone else wants to play a game. Yeah. Next week, we're going to play that. We're going to play Kaiser Punk. We'll probably squeeze in some Vintage Story. Wednesday, okay, I'll have to talk with my boss. Thanks, everybody, for being here and hanging out. I don't know who we're going to raid. If you like what you saw today and you're like, gosh, I'd like to be 901, this is your chance. I have a great YouTube. We didn't talk a lot about my YouTube channel today, but I do have a great YouTube channel with a bunch of amazing content. I do this full time. I make content on YouTube, make guides and playthroughs, shorts, and then I stream when I'm not working on YouTube. So I'd love the support in both places. If you've got the moment to click a few buttons, raid the channel. Oh, holy shit. I know exactly where we're going. Let's change the music. We're going to raid our friend Davinal. He's playing Kibble-Earth, which is like RimWorld. I wanted to see this game, so this is perfect. Here's the raid message. Stick with us and go with us on the raid. You know, I was thinking this the other day, if you want to make me look good, don't leave yet. Get over there and be like, Drax is great, and then leave. And then realize it's not for you. Right? Hang out with us and come with us on the raid. If you're over on YouTube, thanks so much for being here and being part of it. I stream Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays, 6 p.m. GMT, which is early some places. It's late on the other side of the world. Come by and see me. We're going to be doing a 12-hour stream on Wednesday, Kaiser Punk, Vintage Story, and so much more. And you get to see this. I'm not going to be wearing this sweater, but I will be here. On Saturdays, we play RimWorld, and on Sundays, we play Factorio. Both incredibly fun games. If you want to see someone who's a really good gamer play great games, you're in the right place. New tagline. Be kind. Say hello to Dav. Here's the raid message again. Love you guys. Thanks for being here. I'll see you on Wednesday. Bye.